Love is the essence, it's what we need. It's the force that can heal and help us succeed. It's the light that shines in the dark night. The power to overcome fear and bring the world to life. And you are the love, you are the light. You can make the world a little more bright. Spread your wings, let your heart take flight. Awaken eagle, help people with all your might. The world is broken, it's filled with pain. But we can make a difference, let love reign. Let it fill our hearts, let it guide our way. The love that shines bright, brighter than the day. You are the love, you are the light. You can make the world a little more bright. Spread your wings, let your love take flight. We can equal and people of the world can light. Be the change, let's make it loud. Let love be our guide, let's make it proud. Together we can overcome all that's wrong. Spread love like wildfire, make it strong. You are the south, you are the light. You can make the world a little more bright. Spread your wings, let your love take flight. We can make billion plus with all your might. Let's spread love from shore to shore. Let it reach every heart and open every door. The love that never fades is what we need. Together we can make the world a giant love seed. We can make billion plus. You are the love, let's make it clear. Spread loving kindness, the time to see it. Towards the world of love, a brighter tomorrow. You are the love, like a shining glow.
Hey guys, this is Jasmine Patel, and this is my hubby Craven Patel, and I welcome you to the second You Are the Love, the Power of Love Conference.
Yes. Are you excited? Are you super excited?
Yes.
Are you super duper excited?
Yes.
Yes. Jasmine is super excited. Super duper excited.
I am so excited.
Yes.
That I told Craven.
Yes.
That I will wear my You're the Love shirt wet.
Wet, yes. Yeah. I can feel the wetness, guys, but no matter what, the show must go on, the love must go on, and you must go on. And Jasmine and I are here to awaken the love within you and 8 billion plus people. Right, baby? Yes. So send lots of hearts, likes, comments, and write your comments. You are going to show your comments, right, baby?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. We have the speakers from all over the world, from multiple countries, multiple continents. Yeah, look at that very
Laura
first comment.
Jones.
Yeah, lovely, lovable Laura. We are going to bring you as the speaker. Amazing. Jasmine's respect Laura as the mom. Laura came on our engagement. Yes. First time Laura met me after driving with her husband. 9+ hours one way, another way 9+ hours, guys, for like couple of hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
And thanks to Jasmine created that group, guys, right? So this is it, guys. You are the love. We would love to hear from you. What is love to you? Our speakers can't wait to share that love story or that expression of love. And we
love you too.
Yeah, exactly. We love you too, Laura. So join us, Laura. You got the link. I send you in the messenger, personally in your messenger. Also the Power of Love group messenger also is there. So let's make it happen, guys. We have so much. Next 4 hours, guys, are nobody going to take from you except the faith you believe. Yes. So stay tuned and we are going to pour love, and love. That's it. Right, baby? Yes,
Yes.
absolutely,
And I
absolutely.
have a surprise for you,
Oh
my
my God,
baby.
I didn't know what's the surprise my baby is going to bring, and my baby is the surprise queen of the world, the surprise angel of the world. So let's see what's the surprise, guys. And my celebrity speaker, if you're listening to me, join, 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 join. Yes,
I have to scroll up because we talk
yes.
so much, but
Oh
I do
yes,
have a
yes.
surprise. I do have a surprise for you right now. I just have
Oh,
to.
that's okay, guys. That's okay, my baby. Take your time. Okay, so what is love to you? Write down in the comment. Also, write down in the comment which part of the world are you watching me, because this conference, the Power of Love conference, is for you. This is for love, and you are the best product of love. Your parents, your own mother, and your father decided to bring you out of several hundred million sperms, and you came when you came. And I speak, keep going. When you came in the womb, uterus of your own mom, out of 700 millions, you came as the celebrity. You came as the love. Yes, you are the celebrity. You are the love. Then you became of one cell, two cell, four cells, and so forth. Now look at you. You are the powerhouse of multi-trillion cells. Yes, you are the celebrity. You are the love. And look at this. Love of my life is with me. And love of my Jasmine's life is with, come on. Why hand to hand? Why not this? Guys, this is it. Express your love no matter what. Yes. Break the barriers. Look at the barriers we broke, man. We broke the barriers of being brownie and being white, guys. Come on. I'm chocolate and my baby is white. Come on. We break the barriers of age, man. 30 long years of age difference, guys. And we make this possible, guys. Okay? We break the barriers. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Before we bring in our first speaker,
Oh
Gregory,
my God. Yeah, Gregory's in the house, guys.
from the USA,
Yes.
I have a surprise.
Sure, what's the
for you
surprise?
all.
Gregory in the backstage, guys, and what's the surprise? Okay, Jasmine is going to share the surprise. I didn't even know, guys. We didn't plan what the speech is gonna be.
It's not a speech.
Exactly. He
It's
has
a
to come
rap.
to us. Oh no, this is the rap. But this 4 hours, whatever comes, he is going to
Yes.
come through us, right? And he is like Allah, God, Rama, Buddha, Jesus, whatever the faith you believe. Man, our speaker is ready at the backstage. But Jasmine, what's the surprise? Let's go with the surprise.
We live with confidence and pride. In the skin we're in side by side. Beauty emanates from within, radiant and bright like sun and kin. The world may try to dim our light, but we shine through with all our might. For we are more than just our looks. We radiate love like babbling brooks. We have celebrities of our own lives. We rule the world with love and drive. Our spirits soaring high and free, creating a world that's meant to be. So let your beauty and love shine through, for there's no one else like you. Together as one, we can change the world with love and spirit of world and twirl. Embrace her and our God is a king, for that is where the magic begins. And let's create a world that's full of love, guided by our spirits soaring above. We are the love and spirituality, powerful, radiant, and full of vitality. Let's embrace our beauty, love and might, and change the world with all our might.
Oh my God, man. Oh my God. I never ever hear this kind of surprise in my whole life, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the lucky one.
Mahesh.
Yeah. How about my baby? Write down, Jasmine, you are the love, Miss Jasmine. Okay, Mrs. Patel. Okay.
All right.
guys.
So
Okay.
without further ado,
Yes.
I have the greatest pleasure in
Yes.
introducing you to our first speaker, Gregory from the USA.
Hey everybody, how are you today?
How's it going,
We are the
bro?
love, we are the heaven, buddy, and you are front of the
Ooh,
world, man.
yes. How is everybody doing today? Can you see me okay? I'm moving back and forth like lightning because I know the power of love. Hey, how you guys feeling? You feeling the love today?
Awesome, man. Awesome. Yes.
Because I'm feeling the love.
I know.
All
I
right.
feel you. Jasmine feels you, man. Okay. Bring it up, baby. What did
You
you
have
got,
the
Josh?
mic. What you got on love?
Whew,
Take the
what I
stage.
don't got. The real question is what I don't got on love. You know what? I am so happy to be here just to get started. I didn't even know I was the first speaker. I thought I was going to be like the third speaker, but I'm really the first. I'm so honored to be here. Shout outs to everybody watching live or recorded, no matter where you are in the world. And please don't mind my camera because I'm moving back and forth and man, it's kind of weird, this camera. But anyway, what I want to talk about is you are the love. That's the topic. So what does that mean? Let me move somewhere where I can post up a little bit here. What does it mean when we say you are the love? Dr. Pravin says it a lot. He told me I don't know how many times that I am the love. Jasmine, I think she talked to me once about the power of love.
Yes.
But what
Yes.
is it? Let me get my spacing. Okay. Okay. So, what are we talking about when we say you are the love? What we're saying here today is you can make things happen one
Yes.
person, one feeling at a time. You don't have to have magical powers. There's nothing here, no sleeves, okay? But I am the love. I am the love. You are the love. As Dr. P. say, if I am the love, you are the love. You are the celebrity. Um, I was gonna open with my brother's poem, but I wasn't ready this morning. I had a long night because I've been on a love journey for 48 hours. Wow.
Wow.
You're getting all fresh energy here, people. No script. This is real, okay? You are the love because you were created with love in your heart, love in your soul. You have the power to change everything. It's not even all about being happy because sometimes you are the love means that you are not happy and people have to console you to show you how much love you got in you.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
So
Give us a
you one person has the power to change everything. The whole world can change because you made one love gesture a day, a second to a family member. Love, you are the love. That means you have the power, the energy to save someone's life with your love. Police do it all the time. I know here in America, we see music videos or TV where the police has to talk a person down. They're suicidal. They're crazy, right? But they're talking them down. Well, how are they able to talk them down like that? They don't have anything magical going on. What do they do that I don't do? Nothing. You are just as good as they are. They are trained to show love, but you have it standard. You got to
Amen.
understand, people, that your one little love word a day could change the whole world.
Yes.
You change the whole world. Just me coming on here showing you love make you feel good. Now, if I would have came on here doing all type of insignias, I'd have been blocked because that's not what love is. Love is care. Love is courageous focus. Love is helping someone when they don't want help. Sometimes it's helping yourself when you don't want to help yourself. That is the love. And that's what the world needs now. The world needs now much more love here in America, here in India, here in Canada, Africa, the continent. We need to show more love so that our world can be a better place. It starts with us. It's in
Yes.
us. It's only up to us. No one's going to come and save you. You have to save yourself and help others as you go up. All day, every day, help others. That's what I got, people. Spread love because you need it. Everybody need it.
Oh yes. Oh yes, Greg.
Oh, look who's in the house, John Jones. Woo!
Hey, thank
Love
you
you
so much.
guys.
Good
You're
morning,
the
everybody.
first speaker of the power of the love, and you nailed the stage, man. And now we are going to introduce all the way from again United States of America, North Carolina. Yes, lovely lovable Laura, and the love of lovely lovable Laura, none other than jolly joyful John Jones.
Woo! You
Morning,
have the
everybody.
mic. Give us what you got on love.
What do I
Yes.
have on love?
Yes.
Oh, love is awesome. Love makes the world go round.
Wow.
Love is the easiest thing to do as well. You don't.
Yes.
I'm telling you, when I was, and I tell this story kind of like all the time, when a person, any person, and I know you feel that, you, Jasmine, and you, Braven, and Mr. Gregory, everybody feels inside their body, inside their soul. I call it my heart. When I do something good in the world, or just do something good, um, opening a door for somebody, or just anything you feel when you do something good. I feel it. I can feel it in my body when I've done
Yes.
something good, or something lovable, or lovely. And the same way, you can feel when you've done something bad, right? You know you did. You know you done it, and depending on the severity of the situation, you know, or how your mind works, it can eat you up, right? So it's easy for me to um, just try to cast a joyful type personality. I mean, I don't. There's no reason to. Uh, it just makes my day go by faster. It truly does. Um, I mean, love is still a hard word to kind of deal with, because there's situations to where, everybody's saying, or everybody has different meanings on love. I mean, there's a lot of things I truly love, and believe me, when you get to a point in your life as old as I am, you're gonna have things that you've loved, or people that you've loved, um, pass on, or move along, and it brings you a bunch of sorrow and sadness, and I guess as human beings, everybody feels that, but if you can rebound, full. I just remember all I want to do. I don't want to do this on purpose, I guess, but like I don't sit down at night and plan out my day or nothing like that. But when I wake up in the morning, all I want to do is, one, be happy myself, because if I'm happy, it makes the day go by smoother. And if I can make it, if I can make everybody else happy and love me, I mean, that's how it is. Some people would use the word love and say, I can't, when you truly can't go do nothing without something or something like that. Well, and I can understand that, but I'm telling you, until the moments come where you've taken your last breath, you're gonna have to continue on. Time doesn't stand still for nobody, right? It's gonna have to continue on. If As long as you're up and breathing and moving and living your life, I live it as cheerful as possible, right? I mean, and just spread that around, because I I have two daughters,
Wow.
and they're old now. They're
They're not old.
they're in their 30s. Um, I mean, and that's to me, that's old.
Congratulations.
Yes. Congratulations.
But I had told those children.
Hi.
I,
Good morning, lovely.
Oh
I
my
got that.
God.
I told those
Oh,
kids a long
Jasmine
time ago.
introduced this, our
When they-
mom.
I have the greatest pleasure of introducing all of you to my soul mom, Laura Mae Jones, the mompreneur, the mindfulness master, the warrior, the one who never gives up. Let's give a round of applause to the one and only Laura Mae Jones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay. Hey, Laura.
I have, behind every successful woman is a master sergeant like John Jones, he's the wind beneath my wings, and it's the power of love that has gotten me to where I am today. It is. But I want John to finish his story about his daughters
I've
and the
lost
power
my
of
train
love.
of thought.
Oh, well, you got other thoughts.
Go ahead. I'm gonna make me a pot of coffee, folks.
Okay.
Hey, I need to do the same thing in like 2 minutes, so don't feel bad.
Oh, it's all right. Well, I have frizzy hair. Oh, well.
Who cares?
I'm not ready. I know. Frizzy hair, don't care. No, I care, but it's okay. I got till 1 o'clock, right?
Yes. Hi,
Anyway,
Rosita Stone.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Rosita. Hello, Manoj. Hey,
Hello,
guys.
Yes,
Manoj.
hello, sir, and namaste from India. Namaste,
Namaste.
ma'am, and I
Hi.
hope and everyone is doing great. And namaste from India, from evening time, right? Great to be with great people this evening. Really, it gives me immense pleasure. I can see Mr. Uh, Bigoy, sir, and Laura May Jones. Oh, great!
Yeah.
Really, I'm fully energized and greatly grateful to Jasmine sister and none other than Dr. PPP sir. The great soul, great spirit, really.
Love you, sir. Manoj,
If I, yes,
see, you're the surprise one, right? You asked for to join and you join, but
yes,
we are already the speaker who already, joined, for a couple of weeks ago. So, which is Laura from all the way from US. Also, Rosita is also listening, and she's also here. So, Rosita, say hi if you can hear us, and then,
Hi.
how are you, Rosita?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Awesome. Could you come on camera so people can see?
I will in a minute. I'm just I will soon.
That's okay. That's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. So Rosita will be coming soon through showing her a beautiful face. Rosita is amazing. What is Rosita to you, Jasmine?
My sister.
Sister. There you
Hey.
go. And Rosita deserves Hollywood. And I knew Grammy is waiting for you, Rosita.
Thank you. She has one of the best songs ever, "Love to the World."
Absolutely.
And Rosita, I'm gonna give you a challenge when you do, come on.
What's the challenge?
Sing your song "Love to the World" to
There
all
you
of
go.
us.
World premiere through you. The Power of Love conference, Rosita. Are you ready for that?
Power of Love, yeah. But my piano is packed up in my car, though.
Oh, well, you can just sing it.
You can sing it.
You can sing
Yeah.
it.
Okay. And Laura, let's bring Laura now. Laura, are you back?
Laura.
Oh, I'm here.
You
Okay,
turn your,
yeah.
oh, there you
Okay.
are.
So let's hear from Laura now. Laura is waiting for so long, man. Hollywood deserves that. And
All right, cut the chit chat. Laura, you got the mic.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. The power of love and one love. I had an experience on life support, and what I garnered from that entire spiritual experience is we are here to love. It's all that matters at the end of the day is how you loved and how you received love. You can't take anything else with you. You can't take the house. You can't take the cars. You can't take anything but the love that you've received and the love that you gave. And when you get there, it is the most abundant love that you can imagine. There are no words to describe the love that waits for us eternally. There are no mistakes. We meet people for the right reasons. And we are a soul tribe. We are here of like minds to be ripplers of love. And loving is the easiest thing I've ever had to do. And sometimes love hurts, it will break you. But love conquers all at the end of the day. Forgiveness and love is what the most important things we can do. To forgive ourselves is just as huge and important as to forgive others. We have to, because otherwise we're carrying that baggage around with us. They're not thinking about you. So don't carry around that pain. Let it go. The past is gone. We don't live there anymore. The future's not here yet. Stay present. Being present is a gift. Be a gift. It doesn't take much to be present and listen. Listen with an open heart. Observe the world with all of your senses. Breathe in the air. Feel the breeze against your skin. Open your third eye, open your heart, and connect with your higher power so you can become the best self you want to be. because that's all we want to do, right? We just want to be the best we can be. And it's not hard to be kind. Just smiling at someone, sometimes they know there's still hope in the world and there's still love. You don't know what someone's going through. You don't know anything about them. But sometimes a smile can save a life. It saved mine. And it was a convenience store clerk. I never went and told her, but it was her kindness that made me live another day. And now, living mindfully, I live a joyful life. I no longer suffer from depression, anxiety,
Yes.
because you can't do the what if thing. You'll drive yourself crazy. So stay present, be strong, be kind, and love each other. Love thy neighbor, love thyself. You really have to start with yourself. It took me 58 years to learn to love myself and feel worthy. And meeting people like Jasmine and Craven changed my entire life.
Oh.
As much as meeting my husband, who I met online. So if you think you can't love someone online, bullshit, you can. I found love online. I met my husband. I met Jasmine and Craven in person 1 year ago. I met Craven this week, 1 year ago, and we connected. And God is so good to us. You have no idea what his plans are for you. And
That
you
is so
didn't
true.
even get to meet. You just can't imagine. So think big, dream on. Because of Jasmine and Craven, I was able to get a chapter published in a book at 64 years old. It's just a chapter, but I'm published at Amazon. I never thought I'd write a story, let alone a chapter in a book. Now I want to write a whole book called In Heaven's Womb, because I visited Heaven's Womb and I know what's ahead. I know what's ahead for all of us eternally. We are connected forever. And forever is a good thing when you're abundant in love, because love lasts forever. So be a Rippler, be kind. Thank you. I'm so honored to be here. I don't speak much anymore. I'm so busy. But I will never miss an event of Jasmine and Craven, because they're my family. They're my soul family.
Yes.
So thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for listening. And we'll be here off and on till 1 o'clock. So join us. Come in and share your love stories. We have powerful love stories, amazing fairy tale love stories. So,
Well, I have another surprise
Sure. Bring
for
it
all
on.
of you.
Yes. Laura, you brought tears to Jasmine and me. Very
You
few
made him
people,
cry.
very few
Oh.
people have that power to bring out tears of me. Yes, I have the oceans of tears within me, but very few people. And one of that is none other than lovely, lovable Laura, hashtag LLL, the author of the book, You Are the Love.
yes. I wrote a poem for that book, actually. It's a
Yes,
long
you
one,
did.
and it's called
Not only
One
did you
Love or something.
not only you wrote a poem, we also did an interview, and that's also in one of my chapters I wrote.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And anything else you would love to add, Laura?
In closing, I just want to say, love the people that lift you and leave the people that don't, because they will hurt you and keep you from living your dream. Don't give up your dreams for anybody, and don't listen to what anybody has to say. It's between you and God, and you can do anything you want to do. So be kind, be a Rippler. Let's all be Ripplers of love. And there's so many good songs out there, about it. And music is such a good communicator, because it breaks language barriers. And John had a relationship once where they didn't speak English, and he was with that girl for 5 months, and they never understood a word they were saying, but they were in love with each other. So Love's huge. I love you all. I'm glad to be here. So I'll turn it back over to you guys, and I'll be here off and on. I'm going to do my hair now.
Awesome. Laura and Johns, thank you so much for your presence, physical, mental, emotional, spiritual with us. It means the world and universe to us. And now, without further ado, okay, the surprise.
Now, since there's more people here, I can actually do this. Everyone, stand up.
Yes, everyone. Okay, including us. Okay, I don't know what's coming up, guys. Okay, Jasmine, the ultimate surprise queen. Okay, what's there for you?
Hold on.
And the people of the world.
Everyone, stand up. Stand up.
Yes.
Oh my God, I don't know.
Yes, you can. Okay, there you go.
Awesome. We're going to do some love yoga.
Okay, let's
And I
do
did
it.
this with you.
Yes.
Now I'm going to do it with all of you.
Okay.
So whether you're watching or you're here, do it with me. You will feel it.
Yes.
All right. We're going to start. Feel the energy pulsing through your hands. Calm, smooth. Breathe in.
Yes.
Hold your breath.
Okay.
Breathe out.
I say, let's party, hurry up.
Count your blessings.
Yes.
Be aware of your blessings. Now, pretend you're climbing Mount Everest. Reach!
All right.
Woo! Yay! You're climbing Mount Everest, all right?
Yes!
It's amazing.
Sit down, actually.
Oh, God. Yes. We did it. Guys.
Revived.
Wow. Wow.
How did you feel?
Oh, my God, guys. People, dive,
Centered.
climb the Mount Everest, the
Wait!
place in the world. And you and I and whoever are watching, we did it just because Jasmine, God came through Jasmine, and shared this with us. Wow. So rest of your life, this point onwards, you can say that you are the Mount Everest climber. Life is the mountain, you are the mountaineer. You don't have to go physically. You've been through this exercise. You can do it over and over and over, and you can feel free to share it with the world, right, Jasmine?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so without
Chan, Dr.
further-
Chan?
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at the background. Dr.
Oh
Chan
my God,
is
yes.
so fired up, guys, about this power of love
Thank
conference.
you.
Even the background is, our poster, right? Facebook. Go to Dr. Chan's Facebook profile. This is the one you will see, guys. And I've seen the most excited speaker, with as soon as became the part of this, the power of love. So I'm ready to hear. Jasmine is ready to hear, and the whole world is ready to hear. None other than one and only dashing diva doctor, #DDD, cute celebrity Chan, #CCC. So bring it, the stage
You
is
have
yours,
the
right?
mic. Show
Mic.
us what you
Oh
got.
my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Pravin, and thank you, Jasmine, and thank you, everyone here, all your beloved hearts, all your energy, all being here in that one big vibration of love. So are you asking me, Pravin, what my perception is of love or how I express love?
Okay, Dr. Chan, I'm not asking. The God is asking through me and Jasmine. Give me the
Alrighty.
grace to allow the God come through you. That's it.
Okay, here it goes. Here it comes. Coming through.
Yes.
Love to me, what I feel and what the world needs is love, first of all, for ourselves. If we can't love ourselves, how on earth are we going to even begin to love someone else? Because
Yes.
if we don't love ourselves and we don't deal with all our dramas, our fears, our pain, our suffering, our pain body, then that will automatically, when you are in a relationship, whether it's romantic or platonic, that will surface and it will emanate out in the outer world. So all you will do is magnetize people that will give you that lesson. But that is love too, because we are here to become better versions of ourselves, so that we're connected to our divinity, our true heritage, because we are part of the divine, the universe. We are part of it. So we have to watch. We haven't to sabotage ourselves. We have to understand that Rome wasn't built in one day. Everything is building blocks and takes time. So we have to have patience. We have to love ourselves unconditionally. At the same time, we have to watch how our thoughts, our actions, and I also believe that we have to give a little bit more love to the world, to our planet Earth, because we're here as caretakers. You know, she's Mother Earth. It's like we're the lodgers. And lately, we've been like kids in a playground. We've been running about riot, crazy. We should be loving each other unconditionally, no matter what color, creed, doesn't matter, no matter what profession. At the end of the day, we have the true love essence.
Yes.
And that light and love is what is going to bring harmony, peace, equality, love, abundance. There is plenty for everyone. No more ego, more
Yes.
about the love. Let's
Yes.
lift the love high in love with love. Let's be love. But let's also understand that love is also going through your shadows. You have to clear this. We are in that time. No more masks. Let's be patient with each other, and let's be thankful for the people that offer to be the role models, to be the actors, in order for us to find our higher self, our heart. Because if it wasn't for them, then we wouldn't be as shining as we are. So everything is love.
Wow, 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 wow. Everything is love. That's it. Period. Dr. Chan, you rock the stage of the power of love. What do you
Yes.
say, Jasmine?
Totally.
Totally. Absolutely. Yeah. So now, what do you think? Guys, here is Facebook Live is going on. Show them, guys. Here is also live so going on also, and we are on live on
Wait a
YouTube,
second.
Facebook.
Ooh,
You know?
Woo! That's a dance.
hey, how
Woo!
lovely.
Yes.
You're live on
Yes.
top of live.
Top of live, like double, right?
Yes.
Double. So really amazing. Only 39 minutes have gone. You know, we are going to live for 4 long hours. So without further ado, our next speaker.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. This is none other than, oh my God, waiting so patiently. Okay, let me read his name. Okay, Mahesh.
Yes.
Okay, Mahesh is my brother's name too. Mahesh means Lord Shiva. Okay, so without further ado, let's bring Mahesh. Mahesh, take the stage, brother. Anything you'd love to say for introducing Mahesh?
Nah, keep going.
Okay, so Mahesh, yes, take the stage, and this is you, buddy. Share your message of love.
Well, thank you so very much for getting me on board. Thank you, Mr. Parveen and Miss Jasmine, as well as thank you to all the beautiful guests who are here around, Dr. Chen, Manoj,
Oh,
Oh, he's
oh.
Okay, that's okay. Show must go on, guys, right? The show must go on. right? Who? Okay, so Jasmine, would you love to share what is love?
Love is love.
Love is love. That's it, period, right?
Yes. I would.
Guys, we are the live example of love, guys.
Yes, I would actually like to share
Please,
something
go
on
ahead.
love. It might take a while,
Sure,
but
that's
you may
okay.
all be wondering how You Are the Love was born, how it
Sure.
all got started.
Sure.
So this story begins 2.5 years ago.
Okay.
Craven.
Okay, Jasmine.
Start.
Excuse me, guys, but Manesh is back now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so
that
yes.
can wait.
Okay, Mahesh, take the stage and Jasmine will continue the story later on.
Yes.
See, this is what it is like,
Go with the
Sorry,
flow.
everyone, due to the internet interruption, I was out of the range, but I'm finally back. Can you guys hear me? Please do let me know.
Loud and clear. We see you too. Not only hear you, we see you too. Whole world is watching you right now, brother. Go ahead, Mahesh. Okay, that's okay. Mahesh will be back soon. No matter what, guys. Life gives you lemon, make mango juice. There you go. Mahesh,
Hey.
come on.
Woo!
Yeah, go,
Mahesh, come
go.
along.
Yeah, share the love. Go, Mahesh.
Coming
Go.
through, Mahesh.
We want Mahesh. We want.
Woo!
Okay, Mahesh. Okay, what do you like to share till Mahesh comes and now continue on?
I'm
What is
afraid
it?
if I do, he'll, the same thing will happen.
That's okay. That's okay. So much go
So,
on.
anyways, this story starts 2.5 years ago
Okay,
on January 31st.
2021.
Yes.
Yes.
First time I saw this beautiful man's profile, and I'm like, I have to connect with this guy. So I did.
Yes. What did you do?
I sent him the friend request.
Okay, then what happened?
It took him 7 days to accept.
Oh my God, silly me, man. Can you imagine, man? I waited 7 long days. Jasmine waited 7 long days. I have the excuses. I have thousands of people waiting. To be my friend. Blah blah blah. Being a CJ. No. That was my mistake. Or maybe God's plan. But see, Jasmine waited, and that what happened, Jasmine?
You finally accepted on February 6th, exactly 7 days later.
Then what happens?
So many people.
What happened
Yes.
What happened next?
After that, Jasmine was jumping up and down. Oh my God, man, the celebrity guru, Dr. PPP, so approachable, and then within 1 week, I became his friend, man. Oh my God, man, I'm going to marry this guy, otherwise I'm not going to marry in my life. That was Jasmine decided by seeing the profile.
Yes. Guys. Yep. I fell in love with him since day one. I'm not afraid to admit that.
Absolutely. Either. And me, man, yeah, since 2015. Yeah, go ahead.
So would you say, Pravin, Dr. Pravin, and Jasmine, would you say that you're twin flames?
Ooh.
Yes. I mean, okay. I'm going to share this interesting theory that I shared with Praven when I'm going to share with all of you.
Sure.
My soul came from his soul. I was with him all his life. And then he started dreaming of a girl from the U.S.
Yes.
Brown face.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely.
So half of his soul energy came out of him, went into me, and boom, here.
So you're definitely twin flame.
Absolutely. This is spiritual, guys. You see us physically, but what you see is beyond physical. This is spiritual, guys. This is spiritual.
Yes. So, anyways,
beautiful.
And
thank you for sharing that. That's beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's a great question. Thank you for joining, and interrupting our story. Appreciate that, Dr. Chan. Okay. And then what happened? Jasmine was so happy this and that. But see, since 2015, after separating from my first wife of 21 years of marriage, I decided, I'm going to give my life to the people of the world. That's it. I'm giving 6 options to the people of the world. If you connect with me, there are only 6 options. Either you become my soul sister or soul brother. Either you become my soul father or soul mother. Or either you become my soul son or soul daughter. So Jasmine, out of these 6 options, which one would you love to choose?
Soul brother.
Okay, so Jasmine said, okay, Dr. PPP, this lady said, I would love to choose you as my soul brother. And I said, sure, you are my soul sister. That's how our relationship started through Facebook. And then, long story short, towards the end of 2021, Jasmine said, the way you share your love and everything, you
And
look like
wisdom.
and wisdom. You feel like, father figure to me too. So, would you love to become my soul father too, on top of as a soul brother? I said, Jasmine, I always give 6 options and only one, but I don't know why in your case, this is the only one and only exception, and I'm giving you second option too. And yes, I would love to become your soul father, and I would love to accept with my soul daughter. So now from soul brother sister, we also, double soul father and soul daughter. Then what happens?
So a year and a half goes by doing live sessions and tons of video chats like every day.
Yes.
And everything else. And then the last year in June. No, January 19.
January 19. 2022.
Raven got COVID because he asked for it.
Yes.
He wanted to suffering that other people went through. And so his prayers got answered.
Yes, absolutely. See, I've seen millions of people died because of COVID. I've seen my own father, who's not only my father, my godfather got COVID. I've seen my auntie died, my father's brother's wife died. So I said, God, are you listening to me? Give me COVID. I want to feel the suffering of these billions of people who live the world. And I want to feel the suffering of these people. They live their loved ones. I want to feel their suffering. So God heard my prayer. I got so happy. I got COVID. I got quarantine. I said to my work people, boss, I'm not coming because of COVID. And then that first day, January 19, 2022, Jasmine is the one and only person out of 8 billion people who called me in one day more than 10 times, who text messaged millions and millions of texts to make sure that I am okay, I am alive, I am living my dream, I'm not going down in the valley. Like, can you imagine, guys? Like, and we send heart after heart, heart after heart, and there was the part, you are the love.
Here is the saying that started it all, and I came up with that.
Yes.
Craven style.
Okay, go ahead, baby.
The universe is the heart. You are the love. I'll repeat that.
Yes.
The universe is the heart. You are the love. That's what started it all.
Absolutely.
And then that's what inspired Craven to buy the you'rethelovebook.com domain.
Yes, same time we booked that domain, you'rethelovebook.com. We have no idea where this journey is going on, but that was spiritual. That's thought inspiration was purely spiritual. And that time, that January the 19th, we sent jillions of hearts, guys. One day
it was like 2 minutes, like scroll.
Like if Guinness World people, they watch this one, it was like within limited time sending the jillions of hearts that hour. Right? Okay. But we are beyond the awards and rewards and like that, right? Okay. So then what happens is I said, man, Jasmine gave me life.
So anyways, sorry. So anyways, fast forward to June, right?
Okay.
Craven wanted to do something very special for me.
For your birthday.
Yeah. So first, he gave me the paid version of StreamYard, added me to his team so I could do interviews and make them look very professional and everything else, but he felt that it wasn't enough. So he's like, what else can I do to pay back to Jasmine for the way she cared about me? So he decided that he told me that he was going to fly down to New Hampshire to meet me in person for my birthday.
Yes, but plan was
June 9th and 10th.
9th and 10th.
So here's the thing. The first plan was he was going to rent a car, drive all the way to New Hampshire. Not a big deal.
Wow.
19 hours.
Not a big deal.
Only 19 hours.
And would spend a couple days together, right?
Couple of days, 3 hours, 4 hours. Because Jasmine said, June 9th is the Thursday. We'll meet on Thursday about 9 o'clock or so for a couple of hours. And before going, I decided, Jasmine, at that night, you are going to sleep at your home. I'm going to make sure where to sleep. Okay. And also, I was there because this principles was given from my Indian identity, for my Hinduism and all other religion whom I respect, like, yes, Jasmine. So Jasmine said yes. Jasmine said Friday, next day, 10th is a Friday. That's my family day. So I'm not coming to meet you, even though you'll be leaving at 5 p.m., but I'll be not coming. Okay. I said, sure. So couple of hours, but let's meet. Okay.
So anyways, June 9th comes,
Yes,
right?
yes.
He goes to the airport to get the car.
Right.
But his debit card did not get accepted.
Yes.
So that whole plan didn't work.
Even I brought my landlord, my uncle. I said, okay, plan B. So they say, yes, he has the credit card. But you know what? He's not coming with you. So we are not accepting his card too. I said, okay. While coming back from airport to the home, I called several other rental car company, and one rental car company said, yes, okay, with our credit card also we'll accept you. Okay, so we went there. Over there, he said, okay, $1,700, and he said for 2 days. I said, man, I don't need for 2 days. I need 10 days. So they said $2,700 for 10 days.
Holy crap!
Yeah, I said, man, in my mind, I said for $2,700, I can fly to my motherland India. I can come back from my motherland India. Still, I save several $100s, right? So forget about that one. I went home. My uncle said, okay, here is my card. Charge my card. Go fly and find your, meet Jasmine. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so fired up. I'm sorry. I'm so fired up, guys. Meet Jasmine. So, man, within 1 hour, I became the travel guy. Within 1 hour, I booked 7 flights, from Toronto to Chicago to Jasmine's Manchester, close to Meredith, Manchester. And from Manchester to other flights to 7 flights within 1 hour. I have no idea.
So,
yes.
He kept saying that he was going to meet me. We were going to meet before midnight.
Yes.
On Thursday.
June 9th.
And I was having... And I was working at the time.
Yes.
I specifically asked to work 3 to 7 so I could go there after my work. Prayer got answered.
Yes.
And they let me leave right at 7.
Yes.
It all worked out. So here I go. I'm driving, right? Missed a couple turns, so here I am. Turn around. Boom, I got there. And I'm in the cell phone lot, and I called him up. I'm like, oh my God, where's the terminal? I don't know where the terminal. Oh my God! Ah!
Yeah, I'm so panicky, guys. It's so panicky. Because at 9 o'clock when I came out from the airport, Manchester airport, man, I didn't see Jasmine. I said, man, I'm here for Jasmine, nobody else, man. And where is Jasmine? I called Jasmine, where are you? And other on the phone.
Oh my God, I don't know.
Jasmine. Take a breath. I'm here. Take your time, okay? Take a deep breath, okay? And then still,
yeah, oh my God.
and I found one of the worker working at the airport. Sir, can you give direction to my wife, okay? Not my wife, okay? To one of my friends, okay? At that time, not my wife, okay? To my friend, okay? And the guy, working at the airport, he goes, okay, 6 second guy, only 6 seconds, and what he's hearing, and he said, man, I couldn't handle this, phone back to you. And then within 5 minutes from that, boom, beautiful baby, driving the car, amazing, and boom, front of me, man. I left my bag wherever it was.
Yeah, he left his suitcase.
And we were on the phone.
No, our phones were still on and stuff. He ran to my side. I rolled down the window and we start hugging. And oh my God, it's like, and I'm like, oh, what's
our phones? And then Jasmine opened the door, and went to the passenger seat. But Jasmine was saying, sooner or later, Dr. PPP, you'll be here. Sooner or later, you'll be here. And it happened, guys. In universe makes this possible. The secret, right? The power of attraction.
Yes.
And then June 9th, after Jasmine's car.
So we did a few Facebook Lives, still on Facebook and everything. Went to the airport diner, had some dinner, yada, yada, yada. And then we tried to get you a hotel for
Yes,
the night, right? But they
yes.
wouldn't take his debit card or anything else.
No
So-
cash, no debit, nothing. Then what happened?
So
We got
at
the
that,
second one.
so at that point,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it was
Even
the
the second
super,
one.
the
Yeah,
super,
Super
8.
8 one, yes, then.
They still same
Same
thing.
thing.
They accept. So it's like me and him just like okay, parked and just enjoyed a few hours together.
Yes. Jasmine said, I want to wear a suit, you know? And I'm like, yeah, man. Like, I never seen that kind of, like so much adoring part, who's adoring me so much. I know people are saying these lots of great things about me, but like this much, like, I said, okay, here's my suit, Jasmine, wear it, and I like did photo session, at night, like around 12 o'clock.
It was
or
like
so.
12 or 1 o'clock in the
1
morning.
o'clock, exactly. And I said, Jasmine, now it's for time you to go home. I'll figure it out what to do. Drop me at the airport. First time in my
He
life.
slept at the airport that
First time
night.
in my life, guys. And I never knew at that night where I'm going to sleep. I never knew, but it happened, and that was, yes.
So
And then
I was driving home, and I got the overwhelming feeling like, go and meet him tomorrow. Go and meet him tomorrow. Just do it now. I get home. It was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
We video chatted and everything for a few hours.
Yes.
And I'm like, I have
Video chat.
a surprise for you, Craven.
What's the surprise, baby? Tell me, Jasmine.
I'm coming tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Are you sure? What about the family time on Friday?
Doesn't matter. You're worth it.
First time ever Jasmine is, breaking this family time, guys. I don't know what's the magic or magnet I have no idea still. But what happened the next day, 9 o'clock? Jasmine said, you decide the venue, where to go, this and that. And I find out Hampton Beach, guys.
Yes. So, I get there at 9 and everything. Yeah, I told my parents I was working from...
Lie, guys, lie.
I lied.
Everything is fair in love and war, guys, okay?
I lied to them and I said I was working from 8 to 4:30 and they bought it.
Oh,
so
God.
yeah.
Sorry, mom and dad.
So anyways, we get there. It's
Yes.
like drive to Hampton Beach. Mind you, never driven in that area before.
Yes.
And we get there
Yes.
and Praven, he keeps trying to we were
Okay,
walking.
we were doing Facebook, walking, yeah.
We were walking along the beach, and he kept on trying to put his hands around me, and I'm like, no, I was kind of confused and everything. And then the moment happened.
Yes. Listen carefully, guys. Listen carefully.
Listen carefully.
This
Is the moment where everything changed. We were sitting. Now imagine this. It's a nice sunny day out, blue sky, warm breeze. We're sitting on the rocks. We're doing a Facebook Live,
front of the ocean.
right?
Yes.
Just talking and everything.
Yes.
And then one of our Facebook friends, Patricia Lynn Stokes,
Yes.
she's like, relax, Jasmine. So what did you ask me?
One comment, guys. Relax, Jasmine. And I said, God came through me and asked Jasmine, would I put my head on your lap?
Yeah.
And what did you do, Jasmine?
I tried to do it, but then I'm like, oh no, I'm not falling. So then I asked him, would you like to put your head on my lap?
And guys, what did I do is this.
Hand on heart. I had long hair. I was doing this. We were looking at each other. How you feeling?
Yeah, tough with that.
Okay. Back up.
Yes.
And I'll be honest with you. At that moment, I wanted to kiss him. I wanted to just, but
But
self-control.
remember, before coming, meeting Jasmine, that was the condition, No
Yes.
hanky-panky, no kissing, nothing, yes. And then what happened?
What happened next is, after that whole thing, we ended up going back.
Yes.
Yes, we did one. We went to the airport diner again.
Yes, again.
We did one last live video before I had to drop him off.
Mm-hmm.
I started crying
Oh, why?
because I didn't know if I was going to see you again.
We are here last 9 months together, but
I
at
know.
that time it was like that for sure, yes. That won't happen.
Yeah, so I dropped him off and everything, and I ended up going back and everything. So, and then a week later, I got Praven, Laura, and John to meet up.
15th of June or 15th?
June 15th.
June 15th, yes, last year. 1 year ago, yes.
Yes, so Laura, unmute your mic. Tell this
Okay.
part of the story.
Yes, Laura.
Yes, I loved watching you guys. Jasmine, you told your parents you were working, but you were live on Facebook, so you weren't really hiding. But I saw the deep love that was right there on the screen. I knew at that moment, whether you guys admitted it or not, that you were destined to be
Aw.
together.
Aw.
And then a week later, whatever it was, I can't believe we were able to go meet Craven. We drove 5.5 hours, and he's from India, mother country India, lives in Canada, yet God brought us together. And it was at Waffle House. It was late at night, and we decided then that I had to meet Jasmine in person. I couldn't just meet Craven and not meet Jasmine. And we decided to go meet at Niagara Falls in July. Another dream came true because, oh my goodness, Jasmine, you should be playing the videos of this stuff. But when Jasmine and I met in person, it was a moment that I will never forget. It was
Aw.
a beautiful moment. We cried. We fell into each other and embraced each other. And it was like long lost souls reunited.
Yes.
It was. And it was just a beautiful thing. And Jasmine and Craven are starting out, and Jasmine is 23. John and I are the seasoned couple, and we're married 23 years.
Wow.
If John and I had a child, it could have been Jasmine. That's why I consider her my soul daughter, because we could have raised a human being like Jasmine. And, you know, John's laughing, by the way. Look at him.
Hey, John.
Hey.
Yes, Jasmine is your daughter, you know.
Yes,
John and Laura.
yes. But it was a beautiful moment to see you guys fall in love like that and it's, you know, it's part of history now. It's in the World Wide Web. And, you know, John and I met online, and we had a similar experience 25 years ago almost. And we had a 3-day date when we met in person. It was a 3-day date. And when I left Jasmine, I didn't know if I'd ever see John again either.
Oh man.
I didn't, but I was so grateful for the experience and the memories. But like you guys, we couldn't stay away from each other, and it's expensive to fly around the country back and forth. And we waited a year, and then we got married in Las Vegas, and here we are. And the power of love has us still here. Because, you know, love is hard sometimes, and there were some things set out to destroy us. And we got broken, but we were broken together, and we survived it, and we overcame it all. And he is my eternal husband. There will never be another man in my life. I married a younger man so that he would outlive me, but it isn't looking so good. Another man in my life except John, because I'll be with him eternally, just like you guys.
Oh.
It's this beautiful story for both
Thank
of you.
you.
It's just
It
eternal love. It's eternal love. I only wish that one day I will magnetize
You will.
the twin flame or the
Feel
eternal
free.
love
Feel
for sure.
free.
Yeah,
really
I was
touches my heart.
42 years old when I met John,
Wow.
and
Wow.
he was 35. I was 42 when we got married, and now he's going to be 59, the last year of his 50s, and I'm halfway through my 60s. I'll be 66.
Wow.
So I'm glad he's going to be 60 soon, so we can be in the same decade, something you guys never know. But
we have 3 decades of age gap.
I
But we-
know.
Oh, no, right now we have a temporary
No,
29
now,
year
now.
age difference.
till July 12th, then I again, I'll be
Which brings us to the next part of our story.
yes. bring it
Okay,
up.
it's not over yet. It
Yeah.
gets better. So, we go back. No, we go back and everything, But when I was driving back, I knew in my heart that my life was going to change. And he was going to change my life.
Okay, me, by God's grace.
Yes. So, and I cried so much
Oh,
those 2 weeks. Like millions of times a day.
no.
So, anyways, fast forward to July. July 10th to be specific.
Yes.
His phone service was out for the whole day, so he couldn't get on Facebook or anything. And I was at work, and I wasn't hearing from him, and I was getting frantic. I'm like, oh my God, did he get killed? Did he get kidnapped? Did he get hurt? Did he die? Like, all these thoughts were going in my head. So then, and I tried everything. I tried messaging on Facebook, video chatting him on Facebook. I even reinstalled WhatsApp and tried that. That didn't work. I even brought out my flip phone, mind you, and texted him, called him. Nope, nothing. I was really getting really uncomfortable. And I started having a panic attack. It was like, oh my God, what happened to my baby? And finally, July 9th, July 10th. Yes. In the morning, he got back to me. He texted me. He's like, my phone service was out for the whole day. I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh my God, thank God.
Oh.
It's okay. So we started talking and everything else. And I'm like, you know what? Because I was in love with him and I knew it. And I knew he was in love with me first. There were signs along the way. It was so obvious. I'm like, I'm asking him, Craven style.
Which
And
is
first you said you are the celebrity texter.
Yes.
And then I'm like, you are the celebrity boyfriend. And you said, what did you say?
you are the celebrity girlfriend.
And I'm like, my eyes widen. I'm like, Craven, do you have any idea what that means?
And I said, yes.
And you should have seen me that day. I was jumping up and down like, yes! Yes! Craven Patel's my boyfriend! So then, July 12th.
My birthday.
No, actually a day or so
Yeah,
before
a
that,
day or so, yes.
you posted about your birthday, and you're
Yes.
like, I'm looking forward to your surprise, whatever. And I'm like, Craven, I have a huge surprise for you. Stay tuned for that day, right?
And I have no idea
But
what's
I had no idea either.
Yeah, right.
That's the
absolutely.
thing.
Yes.
So July 12th.
The conference, right in the conference.
No, it was held late at night,
Right, yes.
very late at
Okay,
night,
Right,
because we're already planning
Right.
on announcing.
right.
But I surprised him by writing a huge long post about it,
Yes.
saying, I'm destined to be with him. I don't care, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, keep telling the story. I'm going to find that post. I'm
Yeah,
gonna read
sure. So, and Jasmine, July 12th, I held a 9 hours long conference on my birthday. And Jasmine appeared, and Jasmine said, same, Jasmine said, Praveen, I would love to have you as my boyfriend. Would you become my boyfriend? And I said, yes, front of the whole world, whole universe, all the barriers, yes, no barriers at all, no borders at all.
I was going to say, Pravin, the fact that different cultures, because of the families, did they intervene?
Okay, that's a great question. See, yeah, you want to do something?
Yeah, I found the
Yeah,
post.
sure. Oh, okay. That's the
Okay.
first one. Which day? Okay,
July
my
12th,
birthday last year.
2022.
Mm-hmm.
Love does not discriminate. Love does not judge based on age or culture or belief system or gender. Sometimes the right person for us is one who we have been friends for quite a while. Real loving relationships take time. You two may start off as friends, and as you get to know each other more, the friendship may go in different directions. But if you two were meant to be together, you both will intuitively know it. In other words, the relationship you form with the person may not be the same a year later. So, with all this said, I am proud and honored. Oh, yes, I am proud to announce that Praven Patel and I are officially together. And the way it all happened was very smooth and very gradual and very special. I am finally following my heart and doing what I feel is right, and it's all been working out quite beautifully. I don't care about his age. I don't care about where he's from. I don't care about any of that.
Wow.
What matters to me
Yes.
is the love,
Yes.
the connection,
Yes.
the compassion,
Yes.
the respect that we both share.
Oh yeah.
Not to mention his soul, his personality, his character. I love him. I belong with him. That's it. Period.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's the most romantic letter I've ever come across in my life. And I'm
Wow.
53. And I'm very, very it's beautiful.
And
Full of
I
heart.
posted that on Facebook right there.
It's stunning. It's beautiful. Full of love.
And
Love it.
to answer your question, Dr. Chan,
Yes.
remember since my first separation since 2015 to 20, this has happened last year, 2020. So the last 7 years, I used to give 6 options, right? You know, I give you an option, Jasmine, soul brother, you know, and soul father, right? So yeah, and then now became, you know, like love of your life or soul husband and wife, right?
Mhm.
Right? So it's like, I don't know how to explain, but like, you know, like, okay, how come like, you know, brother became father and now became, you know, husband, right? For us, like we were clear, right? But like for our social media friend, our both side family friend, right? But that's it. Love is love, right? You know, everything is fair in love and war, right? So, and when Jasmine announced during the conference, you know, and that's it. After that, couple of days, Jasmine changed the name from Jasmine Shumali.
Yes, I changed my name from Jasmine Shmali to Jasmine Patel. I was showing the universe and to him that I was committed, and I didn't care what anyone said.
So can you imagine Jasmine's name was like Jasmine, Elisa, Rose, Shumali. Elisa is the mother, Rose is the grandmother, and Shumali is the father's last name.
Yes.
You know, so all these, it's like, you know, like everybody loves their first name, everybody loves their last name, everybody loves their middle name. But Jasmine has the middle name, mother's name, grandmother's name, I don't know that, like, you know, middle name, so, and the last name. Everything within, like, you know, fraction of second and Jasmine Patel. I didn't say it to Jasmine, but Jasmine did it, you know, by herself, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And
You
then,
took the lead.
So anyways, the Niagara Falls thing, we were still planning everything. Oh no! Okay, I gotta go back.
Yes.
I gotta go back to June.
Yes.
Something important happened.
Sure, yes.
My parents found out
Oh,
about
yeah.
Niagara Falls,
Yes.
and they said I couldn't go.
Oh yeah.
But what they didn't say was I couldn't go by car. They didn't say I couldn't go. They just said I couldn't go by car. But they didn't say that.
Okay.
And on Father's Day, I ran away. I packed my bag. I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm not coming back.
Guys, can you hear this? You know, for love, Jasmine left his own home where he lived, her home where he lived. Okay, I'm from India. I mean, English is my first language, second language. I don't know what kind of language, so I understand that, you know, and I'm sorry for that. Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. So Jasmine left home first time ever, you know, like in her whole life, old home where, you know, raised and everything. And then what happened? Like I felt like, oh my God, because of me meeting for a couple of hours, you know, Jasmine like started to fly. But this is like, you know, like I feel like what if something happened to Jasmine, you know, very less money, no idea where is Jasmine going to sleep at that night, you know, how long, no idea, everything. So I did my best to take whatever Jasmine gave me the life during COVID time. It's my time now, you know, being the wing, you know, being the, you know, shelter for Jasmine. So I did my best as soon as I could, you know, guide and tell, you know, and be coping, you know, came in like talking, you know, this and that and video chatting and everything. And then
Not only you were there for me that whole week, Laura was there
yes,
too.
Laura,
You both
yes,
were there for
yes,
me.
absolutely.
So anyways, it lasted a week, you know. My two friends from work helped me out. You know, I got a nice hotel.
Yes.
Nice hotel.
Oh, yes. Best one.
Best
Best
Western.
Western, yes.
And, then, I reconnected back with Mom. We talked it out, And then everything was good, I bought the hotel room for me and Praven and everything else.
Also, I said, Jasmine, we'll stay in one room, but have 2 beds, okay? 2 beds.
I did that. Okay, I'll be honest. I did that. Number 1, so Mom wouldn't get suspicious, and number 2 to make you happy, and number 3, I knew things were gonna change. I knew something was happening. So, anyways, okay, bounce back to July, right?
Yes, right.
After
Last
July
year.
12th, unfortunately, Mom found out about me and
Yes.
Praven, and drama. That's all I can say.
Because Jasmine was not doing social media, Facebook Live, and all the activity without her parents knowing, right?
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Yes, okay.
So, anyways, yeah. So, but it was good, And July 28th, get on the Greyhound bus. 19 hours all the way from New Hampshire to Buffalo, New York, where we were all meeting.
Absolutely. And Laura and Johns were driving for so many hours, guys,
And
meeting at
they
Niagara Falls.
got there at the bus station before I came.
Yes.
So when I got off the bus, they were already there.
Yeah.
They couldn't have
all night.
We drove all night.
Yes.
Yes. And now Laura, Jones, and Jasmine were waiting for me. I was coming also from my Greyhound from Toronto to Niagara Falls, right? US side.
Yes.
And then what happens? I get up from
Get off the bus, and oh my God. I was wearing that blue dress that Laura gave me.
Yes.
You were coming off the bus. He looked so handsome in a tuxedo, bow tie, everything. Smiling with flowers. You were carrying flowers, right? Flowers? I think you were.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. I don't know. And I looked at him. I laid my eyes. Oh, yeah, you brought the rings with him.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Okay. Yeah. See? Right here.
Two rings, right? It was 2 rings, yeah.
Yeah.
Where the rings.
Yeah.
So, anyways.
Beautiful rings.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's another detail.
Yeah.
Okay, a few days before I left, me and Laura and John were video chatting, and I added Praven, and lo and behold, he was at the store
Smarcos is the beautiful, North
to get
Indian.
the rings.
Yes.
He surprised me. I was like, at that moment, I was like, yes, it's real.
Engagement for the engagement. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so anyways, back
Yeah.
to July,
Yes.
So yeah, you were coming off the bus and
Yes.
everything. You looked handsome.
Oh, thank you.
What did you do when you saw me?
Oh my God, what did I do? Do you want to perform?
Yes, let's do it.
Do it then. Okay. So Jasmine, the beautiful blue gown. I get up from the bus. I saw the Jasmine, and what I did is, oh God, I go round and
Here.
round and round and round
Here.
and round.
Okay.
Okay, look at Jasmine. How strong is Jasmine? Oh man, look at those muscles, man. Oh, man.
So anyways,
back. Okay, yeah.
so July 29th.
Yes, and Laura and John did. We were at the back seat, and I sit on the lap.
First
time.
kiss ever.
Ever.
First kiss.
And after that, Jillian. And after that.
So anyways, we have right when we got back to the hotel room.
Yes, which one? Swiss Cottage.
Swiss Cottage Inn.
in Niagara Falls.
Yes.
USA.
And then I'm not going to go into too much detail, but yeah. So anyways,
Absolutely.
July 29th.
Yes.
Big day.
Yes.
That's the day we got engaged.
Mhm.
On the Maid of the Mist.
That's a cruise, guys, between the US and
The
Canada, Niagara
iconic,
Falls.
the
Iconic. One and
iconic.
only, that's it.
Yes. Facebook Live happening.
Yes.
We were coming closer and closer to the falls.
Yes.
Then you took a helicopter ride. Remember that?
Yeah, that was the day after.
Day
Yes.
after, yes.
That was
Yes,
the day
yes,
after.
yes.
So
Yes,
anyways,
yes. So imagine Niagara Falls front of us, big cruise, one and only cruise made of the mist, crossing
We
both
were
the waters.
we were on the boat with
Top
the
level, top
with
level.
the
Yeah, with the
ponchos.
ponchos, yeah.
We're getting closer to the falls. Facebook Live is happening.
Yes.
Then Raven says, "Are you ready?
Yes, Arias.
Are you super?" And then he does a speech.
I said, Jasmine, I love you more than the water of
Niagara.
Niagara Falls and all. I didn't prepare at all, came whatever God came through me, whatever, I shared, and then right front of the falls, falls water falling on us. And then I went on my knee, and what I did is, Jasmine, would you marry me?
Oh, come on. You said something. You didn't say that. You said, "Are you ready to become my wife?" Yes. You were
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah.
So,
She's
And then,
touching you.
yeah, all the kids
everyone started clapping.
I guess like never plan, they were kids from different groups, only Jasmine and I were on the cruise, and we and then, oh my goodness, and one of the boy, after the we were getting off, he came to Jasmine and me and said, would you marry her? That boy came, small boy, would you marry her? So again, I went back on the knee, and I said, Jasmine,
Yeah, maybe, yeah. And then that whole thing.
But would you love to tell the Niagara Falls happened?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Guys, this is even, I didn't know, guys. What happened? While on the cruise, while me proposing Jasmine, look at it. Right now, oh, guys, let Jasmine come and, while me proposing Jasmine on the cruise, guys, what happens? This is right now, it happened, what happened at the cruise, that's what right now happens, Jasmine got a cure right now.
I was going to say, Pravin and Jasmine,
Yes.
I love your childlike essence.
Oh,
It's
thank
beautiful.
you.
Love is eternal, and it's meant to be. We're meant to be childlike because we've forgotten to be in our heart space, to be childlike. And you two guys are just, it's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch, beautiful to hear. You're magical. I really feel that you're twin flames, and many couples will be, how can I say, will be you're like the leaders, role models.
Oh,
And no matter the age difference, no matter, it's true love essence.
yeah, exactly. That's it.
You're beautiful. And I thank you so much for allowing me to be part of the Power of Love seminar. And may your love continue, be eternal. And may the power of love just today just go out into the world and emanate in a beautiful, magical, bountiful way. Thank you so much for allowing me to be part of this. Thank you. Much love to you all.
Thank you so much, Dr. Chan, for sharing your precious time, sharing your knowledge, right, and your presence. And feel free to come. Still, we have 2.5 hours to go. So feel free, to join again. Okay.
I just got home from work because I was working in a restaurant, so I just had to rush home. And
absolutely enjoy your time. And yes, okay, keep in touch.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Will do.
and
Much love.
Rosita, oh my God, let's hear from Rosita.
Hello. How are you? You look great. I'm happy to be here. I have a few things to say. Thank you so much for having me here. And I've been listening to your story, and I've heard bits and parts of it, but today I have a lot more is filled in. So thank you for that. Yeah. Woo. You are the love couple of the world, right? So I'm gonna sing my song "Love to the World" for you.
Yes.
I'm just gonna sing it like just here into the no mic phone, like no fancy.
Hey, who cares?
Exactly.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Walk the mile on the run, felt the pain we've overcome. Do our best, we're not perfect in this life, baby, you make it worth it. You're like an angel, you never let me fall. Uh-huh. You know just how to bring me back to love, back to love. Girl to boy and boy to girl, we are born bringing love into the world. Boy to boy, girl to girl, we're bringing love into the world. La la, la la, bringing love into the world. I'm complete, yeah. I'm complete, yeah. We're bringing love into the world. La la, la la, to the world. I did a short version, but that's edited short version.
That was beautiful, beautiful,
Beautiful, yes.
beautiful.
Once more, Rosita, once more.
We're bringing love into the world. La la, la la, bringing love into the world. La la, la la, we're bringing love into the world.
Awesome.
Good
Awesome.
job.
Amazing, amazing, Rosita. You know, Hollywood deserves you and Grammy deserves you.
Yay. You know what,
Appreciate
love is love is so many things, and there's so many things it's not. And I believe that in order to love, we need to be able to forgive, because holding on to anything and resents blocks that flow. And we can only forgive to the degree that we can only forgive others to the degree that we forgive ourselves. So love is about self-forgiveness in order to be able to forgive others and just have that flow of love continue without any stoppages and blockages and resent and things that take us off track. So love is forgiveness as well. Yes.
Awesome. Wow, wow, wow. Rosita, thank you for premiering your song at the Power of Love conference. You know,
Thank you.
Appreciate that. And thank you for hosting Jasmine to your home several times.
Oh yeah, and
um,
soon, very soon, I'd like yes,
Yeah.
we're gonna do it again.
Yeah,
Sounds
and
yeah.
Jasmine, I wish you all the best for your music, for the gift of music you are going to share with the world. Really appreciate that because
I have a new song coming out called "Hold My Heart."
okay,
Oh,
where
yeah.
where
Hold
can
my
people get your
Yeah.
links or get your buy your CDs? You can let them know. Is there any address? What you wanna share about your contact info so people can connect with you and buy your products and services, Rosita.
Yes. Well, you can find me on rosetastone.com. That's my website. Rosita, like you've heard of Rosetta Stone, the language company. People every day of my life, people say, "Are you that language company? Are you? Are you the language company? Are you that language lady?" And it's like, yeah, you know what? I do speak many languages. So, but I'm like, that's the Rosetta Stone. But the Rosetta Stone goes back to Egypt, where they found the stone in Rosetta. They dug it up, they're archaeologists, and they found 3 different languages inscripted in it.
Yeah.
And they couldn't figure it out. So they ended up deciphering the first language, which was ancient Greek. And from that, they unlocked the codes to the other ones. And then they were able to read pyramids and the ancient writings on the pyramids and such in Egypt. So they were able to unlock it, and they called it the key to the universe. So my name is actually Rosita Stone Gomez. I just dropped the Gomez and I just went with this Rosita Stone. So yeah, and it does, the Rosetta Stone and Rosita Stone are similar in that way. But it's like Rosetta Stone, but more Mexican. Rosita. Right? Right. So yeah. So you can find me Rosita, ROSITA, at rosetastone.com, Rosita Stone Music. If you just
Wow.
if you look that up online, and you can.
That's awesome. Are
And
you
Rosita Stone,
on
Love to the World, goes to a lot of places too. If you Google that, yeah.
I will Google.
Amazing, awesome,
Music.
Rosita, and I love.
Music. That's beautiful music. I would buy a CD. I'm gonna.
Thank you,
Oh.
Laura May. Are we friends on Facebook?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So we need to
Jasmine
be.
told me all about you.
Okay, so we'll hook it up.
Honored to meet you. Thank you.
Yes,
for
honored to meet you
singing
too.
for us.
Thank you. Yay.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, I have something important to share.
Sure, please.
Okay, so there's always a reason for everything.
Absolutely. Right.
And you guys must be wondering why I specifically picked today,
Yes.
June 17th, hush.
Okay.
June 17th, 2023, to do the You're the Love conference.
Why, baby?
Because today marks the 9-month wedding anniversary
Yes.
of me
Hey,
and
woo!
Bobby Craven,
Yes.
and I picked it on purpose.
Oh,
This
wow.
is the first monthversary in 9 months that we are spending together
Yes,
on his day off.
Otherwise, I work, every month anniversary, right?
This is the first day ever.
Yes, but every month anniversary we have the like what's the word? But like, okay, rather than me saying the word, you are going to see what's the procedure we are having every month anniversary. Guys, people do celebrate anniversary, we celebrate month anniversary. Of course, we gotta celebrate every day actually. You know what I mean? As a birthday or yes, Jasmine.
You changed my life. You made. Hold on.
Okay.
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 Craven,
Yes, Jasmine.
you changed my life. You helped me become the person that I am today. And I would not be here if it weren't for you. It's such an honor for me to be able to spend the rest of my life with such an inspirational figure such as yourself. I am honored to be Jasmine Patel. Happy 9-month wedding anniversary, my baby.
He's gonna do it. No, he isn't. Oh, congratulations. Oh, congratulations. Oh my God. It's a oh.
Okay.
Oh, God. Jasmine is the celebrity drama queen, guys. Man. 9 hours, man. You have no idea, man. The roller coaster, man. Up, like the heartbeat, we have the, ECG, electrocardiogram, up and down. The day became ECG straight, man. You're gone, So, yes, man, I love this journey and looking forward to whole my life, invest with you and eternal life with you, my baby.
You got me the cake.
Yes, you get that for each other.
Yes.
Okay, baby? Yeah.
I like cake.
I love it. And this is for you guys. This is for love. This is for you. If you can drive, fly, jump, crawl, feel free, and join us, and we'll eat together cake, And Rojita is here. Come on, close by, feel free, join us. Okay, Rojita.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love cake.
Mara Khan, thank you so much. Would you love to join? We'll send you the link if you would love to join. I love Mara's,
I hope Craven takes your anniversary off to also celebrate together.
Yeah, we went to Wonderland. Also, we went to the concert. South Indian Pakistani concert. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Enjoyed big time. Yeah. Thank you, Mara, for your suggestions. Appreciate that.
Oh, Mara Khan has a question for you,
Okay.
Rosita. Are you on Apple Music?
Ooh.
Yes, I am.
Oh wow.
Yes.
How can
Send the link to Mara Khan. Make Mara Khan your friend, or in the comment if you can share, we can share it with the
actually
people.
I will do?
Sure.
I will take
Thank you.
Great question, Mara. I love your questions.
Hey. Got the continue on. honey.
Okay. Yeah. So thank you so much. Really, we appreciate your presence. And only 1 hour and 34 minutes are gone. Still, we have 2 hours and 30 minutes waiting. So feel free, share your what is love to you, because we would love to hear what is love to you. I know that your love story is amazing. Laura shared, John shared their love story, man. That's amazing. We would love to hear Rosita's story. Other people also, other speakers are still waiting. They are on the way, and from different countries, different continents. And love is love, guys. Love is love. And share your love. You have social media in your hand, in your palm. You can change the world through love.
Just imagine.
Yeah.
Just imagine a phone can have the power to change your life.
Absolutely.
No.
Yeah.
Let's go deeper.
Okay.
Let's go deeper.
You have the power through the
People
phone.
behind the phone.
Your finger
Yes.
that you use
Mm-hmm.
can change your life. This is the finger that I used to tell that friend request 2.5 years ago.
And this is the finger I use after 1 week, waiting that Facebook friend request of Jasmine, and then I did click, and the rest is the history, guys. Look at that! Look at John and Laura, man. I love the way, Laura, you present yourself, man. Hollywood and Hollywood and Hollywood comes to my mind, body, and soul. And looking forward to see you walking on a Hollywood red carpet with John's Mel Gibson, man. When I see Mel Gibson, when I see about John, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you look like Marilyn. You are the Marilyn Monroe. Looks like you, John.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish. I
Yeah.
love Marilyn
A
Monroe.
redhead, Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like a
Oh, Maricon
Ginger Monroe.
Maricon says Luz Estelar is the single name. If so, I found
Yes,
it.
that's the last one I put out. Luz Estelar. Yes.
There you go.
Okay,
You found
well.
Mara. And enjoy the journey with Rosita. And Rosita, you enjoy the journey with Mara. Amazing person.
I also connected you two on Messenger. I made a group and I connected you both. Same for you, Rosita and Laura. I also made a group and connected you both on Messenger.
Nandu Patel, you are on the backstage, but come on the video so we can bring you Nandu Patel.
I came for love and I got a new friend. I get to,
Yay!
and the music that I'm about to hear after I get off this show, I'm gonna go down the music and I'm gonna find it. What a gift! Thank you for having me, so I can receive this blessing today. I wasn't expecting that.
We have Apple CarPlay in the car.
Yeah, we have Apple CarPlay in the car,
Oh,
so
wow.
we'll be listening to Rosita later when we go cruising around.
Wow, Rosita, you got new international friends,
Yay.
Yes, and family, actually. Other than friends, family. The way Laura and John, for Jasmine and I are the family, and
Yeah, we're a family.
Yes, we are family. Like,
Oh, Laura.
yeah.
Laura.
Yeah.
So remember what we were talking about yesterday?
Yep.
The coincidence.
Yes. Isn't that weird?
You want to tell about it?
Well, yesterday, Jasmine and I had a conversation about how cool it would be if we could reunite again this July 28th and 29th. And as it came up on my memory from Facebook, a year ago yesterday, Jasmine posted, I want to drive to North Carolina and see John and Laura. And you just had this conversation, so I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. We're going to see each other.
Not only that.
Either
Not only that.
coming here or we're coming there, but I really declare, I think we'll be able to see each other again for your anniversary of getting engaged.
Not only that, but okay, so we talked yesterday, right? It was the day before, a year ago, that you and John told Praven that you guys were planning to go up to Niagara Falls.
Yeah, to meet you, and that he needed to come meet us there.
And we were happening to talk about it again.
And he
Yesterday.
came. He brought the rings. Man, that's
And I also told jillion times, Jasmine, you gotta see Niagara Falls. You come from your
Yeah, I kept on saying,
before we being decided, husband and wife, or even engaged. I told jillion times, it's so beautiful. It's like about 7 hours or so from you and 1.5 hour from me, right? Yes. Yes. So yes,
anyone
Niagara
can
Falls.
join us. Anyone can join us wherever that destination.
Yes.
We live near the beach, so if it's North Carolina,
Yeah, we live right on the Crystal Coast.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, we're between two beaches, really
several
more than
beaches.
two,
I mean,
but
they run one beach runs after the other, so they just name them differently. It's all the Crystal Coast.
we call our house Jones Junction, by the way.
Jones Junction, what's your function?
Function.
I love the picture.
Bring them in, they're welcome in.
Yeah, Laura, I love the picture a couple of days ago. You put it on the sunrise through that, the wheel. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. That's like a neighbors, the perfectionist, like cinematographer, the celebrity cinematographer, and perfectly whole sun coming.
We get that sunrise every morning. Every morning it happens.
Wow.
Every morning.
Wow.
They're for most.
Oh, Rosita, look at Rosita too, man. Wow, what's happening? Oh, look at your pet.
Oh, there's a puppy.
The windmill.
Aww. He's adorable.
That's Dasher.
Hi, puppy. Come here, puppy.
Oh my God. Look at that. Like the tiger.
Buddy. Here comes Ivan. No.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I love dogs.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
I bet.
But no, that's going to be wonderful, and I'm looking forward to it because I miss you guys, and I'm so thankful for the internet.
Yes.
But being in person is nice, so that you can feel that love.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Remember?
Oh my God. The hug. John was one side, Laura was in the middle, I was on the other side, and the hug, man, that was a beautiful spiritual hug,
Group hugs.
And the look on your face, it was like,
it's like, oh God, it's like mother, like found the mother and father, and I have already, my father and second mother, right,
Yeah.
and also I ceremonially my, father too, and when like the one, that was like, beautiful spiritual.
We're just a couple old hippies.
And let's bring all them from Pakistan, none other than real rockstar Rice, hashtag RRR. Shahrukh Khan made the movie Rice, and this is the Rice from Pakistan. Guys, would you like to say about Rice?
it's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi,
We're giving you the mic.
Mike, yeah.
Yeah, the stage is yours.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, Rice, go ahead.
Hi, Terry. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Laura. Hi, everyone. How are you guys?
hi, it's good to
Hi.
see
Awesome,
you.
lovely. Enjoying love, sharing love.
Yes.
How are you?
So,
Yes.
thank
Say
you,
something.
Fatma, award-winning.
Fix your camera and say something. Yes. Share it.
Dr. B. And kind.
Dog mom too. Oh. I love that crazy dog mom.
Sama
Jasmine, Fetty.
ya the year. यार मुके जैसे एগুলো वीडियो करवा
Put the mic. Nandu bhai, come on the mic and show your face and share. Rice, can you hear us? Yeah, guys, there things happens, technological, difficulties happen. So who cares? Show must go on.
The show must go on. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay. So what you would love to share, Jasmine?
Um. Oh yeah. I can share something. Hold on.
Sure.
Keep Keep talking.
Okay, sure. I'm going to keep talking. Yes.
Keep talking.
Yes. Okay. So we are talking about love. We are sharing love. And thank you so much, all the speakers who joined from multiple countries, multiple continents, and sharing what is love to you, right? What is love to me? This is it. Right now, what you see is love, right? Jasmine, born in USA 23 years ago, right? Small town of like less than 2,500 people. Huge country, small town on the mountain, Tucker Mountain, right? Me born in Mother India, one of the spiritual country, biggest country, beautiful country. Out of India, beautiful province called Gujarat, who's gave Gandhi, today's Prime Minister Mr. Modi, and lots of other celebrities. That Gujarat, small village, guys, small village called Julashan, which gave NASA astronaut Sunita Williams and lots of other celebrities.
Yes.
Okay.
Injection yapıyor.
Okay. This is actually I'm reading you a chapter that I wrote for
From our book. Yeah, right?
yes for the upcoming. Huh? Where are you going? Okay. All right. So I'm gonna read you something that I wrote actually for the book, so you get a little preview. All right. Why? So first, I have a poem here. Why do we judge? Poem by Jasmine Patel. Why do we judge? Should we judge? How do we judge? Do we judge people based on looks? Do we judge people based on do we judge people based on culture? Do we judge people based on religion? Do we judge people based on tradition? Do we judge people based on their level of intelligence? Or do we judge people based on personality? Judging limits opportunity. Judging is isolating. Judging is hindering. Judging is negative. Embrace people as human. As human is who we all are. We all are unique and special in our own way. In our own way together, we can make a difference. A difference that is so special that it sparks a change. A change that is so positive and inclusive. Inclusive as it should be, where everyone is welcome. Hello, hey, you. Yeah, you, the one that is reading this right now. Pay attention. This is an important topic to be discussed about. In no way good. If you're doing it in a negative way, you should always try to spend some time getting to know a person. You really are. Hold on a second. All right. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Due to all the different countries in this world, along with the different cultures, traditions, values, and religions, there are more opportunities for people to judge you. Sometimes they may judge you based on your looks or your past actions or who your friends are. They may judge you based on your profession, your amount of knowledge, your personality, and how you conduct yourself in society. They may even judge you based on the posts you post up on social media. But most of the time, people tend to judge you immediately without even bothering to take the time to get to know you as a person. Sometimes a person may know you for a year or more and have a decent friendship with you. But if you make one little mistake, the next person may decide to leave you completely without taking the time to understand what really happened. Don't judge a book by its cover, because the cover may not accurately depict the contents of the book. In other words, don't judge a person solely on their looks, because what is important is their soul, their essence of self. It is always good to give everyone a chance to succeed, to not judge, because you never know their story. The story of their struggle along the way can become an inspiration for many others looking for a motivational boost who are struggling themselves. During the past 2.5 years, really, through my observations, I have learned that if when you first meet someone and you recognize them as a fellow human being just like you, then it will be easier for you not to judge them at all. You learn to embrace all aspects of their personality, including their flaws and their imperfections. You realize that their past is irrelevant to the now. It's what they do now that matters. You become more understanding and more willing to forgive people when they make mistakes because you realize that they are human and they make mistakes just like you. A year ago, I came up with a name for it, the Human Recognition Experiment. This is an experiment that I've come up with to help others recognize who they really are, a human being. Because when you do this experiment, you are consciously recognizing that the person you are interacting with is a human. And everything else will fall into place. If all people recognize that everyone else, including themselves, are human, then there will be less fighting and more learning on this earth. There will be more understanding and more forgiveness, and people won't get upset at people when they make a mistake. Here below details the steps of the Human Recognition Experiment. Step 1. Arrange a meeting with someone you don't know, whether if it's someone in real life or someone on social media. Number 2. Look at each other without talking for about a minute. Now, step 3. Imagine yourself gathering all possible sources of judgment, such as country, culture, religion, race, etc. Step 4. Picture yourself molding all these sources together in a ball. Step 5. Take a couple of deep breaths and imagine yourself throwing that ball of judgment away. Step 6. Come back to reality and talk to the other person about your experience. You have the potential to rise up and become a person of influence, regardless of who they are. Don't underestimate anybody. Don't judge people at first glance. At any moment, they can surprise you. There is no such thing as a good or bad person. A bad person may not be as self-aware and mindful as good people. Once the bad person becomes aware of his own negative actions, he can begin to improve himself to better the lives of him and others around him. We are all unique people with talents, abilities, strengths, and weaknesses. In other words, each person is an individual puzzle piece, and together we all form the big picture. But in order for that picture to be completed, all the puzzle pieces must fit together. Each piece has to have different connectors in order to fit together. We, as human beings on this earth, are different, each and every one of us. But it is in those differences that makes us unique. Most often than not, your difference may complement someone else's difference. And together, you both can make a powerful difference. There is no need to judge, no need to compare. Love a person for who they are because who they are is what counts. There is no need to be someone that you are not. Just be yourself. Be the first-rate edition of yourself, not the second-rate edition of someone else. Because there will be no one else born into this world that will ever be exactly like you in the history of this earth. The
Wow,
end.
wow, 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 wow. First time ever, you got the premiere of, our one of the chapter, right?
Yes.
Jasmine wrote, right? And the book is You Are the Love, book.com. Book is on the way, guys. Manuscript is always ready. All the chapters are in. Laura chapters also in, guys. Jasmine chapters are in. My chapters are in. Rehan Allah Wala is and writing the forward for this book, guys. You know Rehan Allah Wala. If you don't know Rehan Allah Wala, guys, you are missing a lot because of Rehan Allah Wala. All Jasmine, Laura and Jones, and millions of friends we have made from all over the world, and none other than all the way from Dil Pakistan. Help me welcome with your round of applause, none other than real rockstar Rais. Hashtag RR. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome, Rais. Nande bhai also
Walaikum
in the black
assalam, bro.
shirt.
How are you? Um,
Awesome, awesome,
guys, sorry
awesome.
about the bad internet. Do you guys hear me?
Yes, yes, loud
Yes.
and clear. Why don't you come on the camera,
So,
Rais?
first of all, I am sorry for the disconnect. It just got off accidentally. Let me fix it.
Okay.
So, uh,
Some technical difficulties happening all the way from Pakistan. So,
Things
Rais,
happen.
join again. How about that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, let's get
so
continue.
I am. So,
We,
here I am with camera. Am I visible?
we
Yeah,
can.
Visible yet?
you cannot. You're not visible right now. There you
Yes,
are.
I think I
Yes.
am visible.
Yes, now you are visible. We can hear you and we can see you. Go ahead and share.
So, actually, I have to be visible. Yes, I have to be visible because I wore my favorite, not my favorite, my person's favorite T-shirt. So that's why that's the thing. So the scenario is love. Love has another empowerment, feeling of empowerment. For example, if you are alone, you can go somewhere, but if you are together with a person whom you love, you can go much far away, and like you can grab many goals together. For example, we both teamwork. It's kind of teamwork. So any kind of team with if it is a team of person of you and a person who loves you more than anything else, nothing can be the better team. So it has impact on your first of all on your happiness, on your dopamine level, and first of all you whenever you see the person you love, your dopamine level increases, your happiness hormones increases. So it makes you feel better and makes you feel energetic for the more work and to do more and more, and it creates confidence in you, and you could have some kind of pressure, some kind of maybe it's kind of fear, like if I don't keep improving, so the person can get more of me. If I am stuck in six-digit salary, six-digit earning, so this thing would be simply same. So it could be up to seven. If I am here, I will have to go much far, much at the big level, scale up myself, scale up my things, and that's the thing of two persons. And if we just consider the whole world is surrounded by love. If there is no love, there would be no tolerance. There would be no upbringing. For example, there is a small kid, like newly born child. So he can speak, he can move, he can do anything for himself, but he is raised. Um, he is like provided everything just because his parents love him, and if in case he doesn't have parents, so like creator made him that kind of cute, so anybody loves him, anybody can make him or with everything, with all the needs of life, and provide him and raise him very well. So that's the thing. If there is no love, there will be no tolerance. There would be no upbringing. There would be the environment of some kind of war. So love is necessary as an ingredient of our life. That's it from my side.
Wow, wow, wow. What would you have to say about race
That
message?
was great. That was great.
That was great, amazing. And thank you so much, real rockstar Rice, all the way from Delhi, Pakistan,
Thank
uh,
you.
sharing your views and sharing your knowledge about love. And keep loving the world, keep loving, people in your community, in your family, right?
Mm-hmm.
And looking forward to learn a lot from you about love. Okay, Rice? Okay,
Yes.
now,
So now
yes, go ahead.
it is my absolute pleasure
Sure.
introducing you to the one and only coming from Canada, Toronto,
Yes.
Canada.
Yes.
Nice. I don't know the other word, and is kind of
Nice, Nandu Patel.
Yes.
Right? Okay, born in Mother India, next to me, man, guys. You know, my village and our upcoming speaker, Nandu Patel's village, are close, man. He's coming from Gumashan, I'm coming from Julashan. You know, same. Yeah, guys, same. We speak same language, mother tongue Gujarati. And Mehoni. So without further ado, and help me welcome all the way from born in Mother India, Gumashan, Gujarat, and living in Markham, Canada for so many years, and the honor of such a beautiful he's the Bagban of the beautiful garden, man, and he won so many awards from the municipality and government of Canada. So without further ado, none other than one and only. I'm looking forward, Jasmine looking forward, and because of him, Jasmine and I danced together at the stage right last year, and this is that Nandu Patel, man. Nandu Bhai Patel, yes. He doesn't need any introduction, guys. He's beyond introduction. So Nandu Bhai, take the stage and share
the
about
mic
love.
is yours.
Yes, he loved to speak.
Yes, thank you so much for allowing me the time for a while. I'm so appreciated for your report and everything. I know you guys doing the very, very hard work, and you have chosen the topic the current world need.
Oh.
Current world need only love. See I have seen the last 30, 40 years so many conflict, country to country, street to street, racism, discrimination, a lot of things. But you guys, inspiration, something, your thought is growing up from your mind, and you choose the love. What the benefit of love? Love is incredible. You cannot measure what the benefit of love. If you love words, understand to leader, Ukraine and Russia, never happened. Just love. Four words is short, one word. But they are not understand what is the incredibility of the love. That's why the today is what happened. Is amazing. This is a word. The love word is very, very important in the current world. So I'm so grateful about the Praveen Bhai and all the speaker, and personally I am the nature lover person. When I travels, when I speak with the unknown people, is my first priority to to stimulate my mind and understand how to the value of others, how the value of nature, how the value of students, how the value of my street, how the value of my neighbors, how to value of all speaker. In my heart there is a huge space, like the whole ocean space, all the lovers, different kind of lovers we have seen in the current world. But whatever the today we are speaking something about love, how to explore the love, what the benefit of the love, why we need love. If you cannot love, believe me, you cannot survive. If you cannot love, you cannot survive. Father, mother love, brother love, our family member love, so many love. Whatever you can explore your mind, you can find out the love everywhere. When I walk on a street, somebody plantation, some one plant, I, I can I can give him the big thumbs up, because after 10 year, 15 year, what the benefit of the trees? One trees, they save up thousands of lives. We are currently living in Canada, so we don't mind about the water, but some of country, some of part of whole world, there is a counting any drop of water. When you reach, you don't care about the poor. When you have a job, you don't worry about the jobless people. When you are in power, you don't worry about people. But we are all the speaker, international speaker, amazing. From my bottom of heart, the namaskar to everybody. So yesterday, I didn't know I have to, as a speaker, I have to participate in a international level speaker. But yesterday, I have the post one the short video. Did you see that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, see the I would like to share the video, and I can show the what is the word uh, love words what they're doing. See, just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, sure. Take your time, Nandubai.
And Prem, you can explain them, right?
You are the speaker. You explain, Nandubai. You are the speaker. You explain. This is your garden.
Yeah, that means the love is ended. Love had no boundary. Love, the love is an amazing word. If you adopt the love, something, love your family, love your wife, love your children, love your teacher love the student, love your politician love your your country people. We can change the world. That's why I am currently working in Scarborough, Ontario, and a part of the Toronto, and one of the company. I am the union chairperson. So I explored the love with my co-worker. I every day spend the half hour. I meet the individual every day, all the employee. Half hour early beginning of the shift and half hour ending of the shift. I'm meeting all because my company is working 24 hours. So as soon as I start the shift, I I start the shift. I always participate and meet the individual and listening them something. What's your problem? Let me let me let me know what's your problem. If there's some problem and I am helping to the my employee and met them HR production manager and some problem when I solve the one problem, can you believe? Then my heart feeling is very pleasure. It's my pleasure. So um, sorry about that. My English is not fluent because I know my speaking ability is the lower level, but I can write a lot of many things. I can think wider about the law. So I can share something about law. We born without racist attitude and value and belief, but we are born into the social identity groups. We have no information about ourselves or others. It is the socialization process that we acquire the set of attitudes, value, beliefs in support of the racism. If you explore love, you can solve the more than 80% problem of the world. 80% problem of the world. The wealthy people never think about the poor people. Who the ruler of the country, they never think about the other people. When they speak differently, when they are in a power, they acting the differently. So me and Praveen Bhai already introduced myself about me. I know the Praveen Bhai in a law, ago it's more than 20 years. Even though I have known the Praveen Bhai father, Praveen Bhai have a great ability. Praveen Bhai have a is a is a nicer person in a personal character. Is a best person. Whatever the best person character is a Praveen Bhai is holding. And I would like to just share the 2 year ago what happened. My house, the front of there is a jasmine plant. So the people walk and they say, wow, too much. Where is the best fragrance from around your house? Why the best nice smell around the house? Then people stop there in a nearby the plant.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and everybody said, Nandu bhai, can I have some branches of the plant? I have given them many. And today we all are lucky we have a Jasmine. See? Jasmine Patel.
Right. Oh, Nandu bhai, wow, wow, wow.
Yeah. So today we have a Jasmine Patel. So yeah. So I am also so grateful about the Almighty Lord, to the Almighty Lord, about I have a nice person. Even I have met Jasmine and Praveen Bhai. Selflessness. They don't have whole world running behind the money. Even though my community and the Praveen community, same thing. Everybody talking about the how many stores, what you're doing, people working 24 hours, every time they think about money. But Praveen Bhai and myself, we are thinking something, spread the nice message to the entire world. That kind of Praveen Bhai. In incredible personality I have seen you are.
Yes, Craven
Yeah.
is.
So we everybody so lucky. It's my pleasure to accept that is the best person in my life. Selflessness. No, there is any activity, he don't have any selflessness. So today, thank you so much, Prem Bhai. You have given the nice words about the love. I will speak to something. Any person, if you want a good person, be nice person, they need the four things: the love, honesty, truth, and respect. If you follow the four things, the world became a better thing. Otherwise, it's a very problem. So I believe in the power of the love, planting the positive thought seeds into the collective consciousness. Jasmine, that's why the plant of the love they grew up now, and now entire the world. I have posted many in my Facebook and all the social media. Thousands of people have seen already. They saw, what are you doing, Nandu bhai? Wait, look, we have something time. God gives the 24 hour. People spend the hours and hours and hours in useless thing, but we are spending some time about the love. So the power of the love is the strongest force in the universe. We cannot see what is the strongness of the love, but it's incredible. If the whole world starting loving each other, no boundary of the country. Who created boundary of the country? We created. This is Canada, this is America, this is Mexico, Africa, India, and we planted some seeds of the of the negativity. If you love each other, you don't need to nothing. Even though about the two countries, Canada and India, we cross the border. even though we cannot imagine. Sometime we thought like that, um, collection booth of the toll collection booth. Does it minute 10 seconds cross the border? You don't need to fighting. Look, my country, India and Pakistan and other country, they're fighting about the border, but they never talk about the law. That's why we need to spread the importance of the laws. So the people surrounding myself and everybody, all the in our society, they once a beautiful heart is better than the thousand of beautiful face. If the
Wow.
beautiful face, they never think that beautiful love. If the beautiful faces, people think about the love, we change today. The heaven is here. Look for heaven. But the people not think like that. That's why we want to more explore um, more idea about the love. The people have a negativity. People have a small thinking. What the love? Love means marriage. Love means no. Love is a thousand of miles beyond than thought. If you want to change the world, the love is important word. So choose the people having a beautiful heart than faces. So we are together, all the participants from namaskar from my bottom of heart. We are better than others. We are spending some time. We are spending something. We are exchanging our idea, thought each other. So sooner or later, we will do the something good for our society. Believe me, you will, you will, we will do something. Uh, Creativity about our society. The thought will be grown up in your mind. That's why me and Praveen Bhai asked them, the Ukraine and Russia war beginning. Praveen Bhai sent me the one link about the 10 kilometer running. Me and my grandson, we ran the 10 kilometer and we got a nice medal about the peace of the world. Did you remember? Praveen
Guinness
Bhai,
World
and
Record.
the pigeon, the embossing the big picture of the pigeon. So that kind of things automatically coming in our mind with us, all of us, our society, our family member. Sooner or later they go to by city, then all the country, and sooner or later we change the world. So love is not only limited uh, meaning, but from the love, love is the bitter. From the love, bitter became a sweet. From the love, thorn became a flowers. From love, the vinegar became wines. From love, the fire became light. From love, devil became angel. From love, the sorrow became joy. From love, sickness became healthy. From love, fury became a mercy. From love, the dead became alive. From love, king became a servant. If all the king became servant, all the wealthy people became servant, what happened? Think about that. So, we all together fighting about promoting the human rights, global citizenship, employment equity, speak up and speak out about the fighting for injustice in our society, equality, fairness, and tolerance. So, explore our word. So I'm so happy. Um, you know, I have a lot of thought in my mind, but I cannot discuss. But amazing. You give me the chance to speak out for 5-10 minutes. Is amazing. I can write
Oh, okay. Nandubai.
thousand of pages about the love.
Welcome back.
So, Jasmine, I'm so grateful. All the speaker, I'm so grateful. And my name again, the Nandu Patel. When you come in a beautiful Toronto, I'm always tell the beautiful Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
Always telling the people the beautiful Toronto. Why? Because the love. I love my city. I love my state. I love my neighbor. I love the student. I love the bunch of the people.
Yes, Nandubai, absolutely, absolutely.
So, Praveen bhai, I am so grateful you give me the chance to participate in best conference ever I have seen. The love is cure for all the problem. Praveen bhai, you are not Doctor PPP, but you are the really doctor of something, something we are going to nearby to solve the problem of the world. Okay, so everybody have a from my bottom of heart, namaskar. Okay? And as soon as our time, I will participate. And still, I am keeping the listening all the gentlemen.
Namaskar, namaskar, namaskar. Nandu Bhai, Nanda, who take care of Lord Krishna, guys. You know, who through us the Holy Gita, which is not only the holy book of, it's the holy book of humanity, not only the Bible of humanity, but the holy book of humanity. Not only the holy Quran of humanity, but the book of humanity. And Nandu Bhai, this song is for you from Sholay. Let's sing together. हे
दोस्ती
दोस्ती हम
नहीं
नहीं
छोड़ेंगे
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 तोड़ेंगे दम
दम
मगर
मगर
तेरा
तेरा
साथ
साथ
ना
ना छोड़ेंगे
छोड़ेंगे
हे
तेरी जीत
दोस्ती
मेरी जीत तेरी हार
तेरा
मेरी हार ऐसा अपना प्यार. Nandu bhai, this is for you. And without further ado, and would you share about what Nandu bhai say?
Very
You want to say?
hard.
It was great.
It was
Yeah,
great.
apna pyar.
Yes, and without further ado, the man or
I
the
will
patient. Okay.
introduce him. I have the absolute pleasure
जी
of
जी
introducing this beautiful human being for whom I also interviewed on From Me to We with Jasmine Patel. None other than Farooq Bhai from Pakistan.
wow, thank you very
yeah,
much.
welcome to yeah.
Thank you very much. A great time to have with you. And Nandu Patel was saying that I am not good in English. Same goes for me also. English is not my first language. It's not, neither it is second, but it is my third one.
Okay.
So there is nothing to worry. Love
Yeah,
has
yeah.
no language, and love carries all the languages.
Sure,
you
thank you.
talk to a you talk to a child, he doesn't know any language. He just look at you and he smiles. You smile at him, he smile at you, and love hormone that is started, and that is called as oxytocin. I will be talking about little bit about self love and love and possessive behavior, which is very common nowadays in our relationship, and how our brain also works during our conduct of love. Have you ever observed there is no concept of fear based energy? There is no concept of enmity within human being. It is only moving away from love. That's all. Moving away from love mean that you are on the same line. However, you are moving away from love, because everything was created by God, everything was pushed down to earth by God, and it was based on love. So when you want to connect with people, it is through love. When you want to connect yourself, it is self love. Whenever you are going to practice something for yourself, if you want to practice, you need to understand what does it mean. First of all, we must understand, before we love someone else, what is self love. Do I love myself first, or I don't love myself, but I want to love someone else? So it means that I am not fulfilling the requirement of love. I'm becoming possessive. I'm going to heal my wounds through that dependency on someone. So to come with at the level of parity with people, I have to love myself first. It's a state of appreciation to our own self. First of all, we must understand what is self love. It is the state of appreciation to our own self that grows action, that support our physical, psychological, and spiritual growth. Love is a spiritual voice. It has nothing to do our mental voice. Love comes from God. It is always coming to me and through me. Coming to me and through me. So when I connect to my universal source, I receive that love and I create affection for the rest of my persons who are around me. Self love means taking care of yourself first before you take care of someone else. First of all, I just want to tell you that a person has two persons within himself. One is on heart based energy, and the other one is on mind based energy, or that is also called as ego based energy. When we are working on our bodily needs, our mental needs, we are developing our ego based energy. What I am today, I'm a doctor, I'm an engineer, I'm Farooq Saeed, I am Nandu Patel, I am Jasmine. It's my ego, it's my identity in this world.
Wow.
It's my identity in this world. It's wrong or it's right is separate issue, but first of all, this is the identity in this world. So when I am doing something within this world, it is my false self, it is illusion. I, me, mine. It is based on something on my own self. But when I come to, and I come become selfish over this. But when I talk about self love, first of all, I shift or tilt my ego self towards my true self. And true self is that is the energy which is lying in my heart, coming directly from the source. Source is God. So that energy is coming to heart, and that is why it is called a spiritual energy, and it is never wrong. If I have an ego based energy which is working for the world, it may be wrong, it may be right. But when I'm talking about the spirit based energy, it is always pure, it has no fault, it has no feeling. It is only carrying the feeling of sensation when it is connected to our body and mind, and it comes for the giving, 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 giving. It has nothing to do with the taking. First of all, I am unable to understand that whether the love is only the reciprocation or it is only giving. When I grow myself to the higher level, I take care of myself. I take care that I want to connect to my God, I want to connect to my nature. I start talking about myself. I prioritize myself as a priority for myself, and I increase love for nature. I increase love for my body. Increase love for my God. That is a true love. Whatsoever I do in my life on daily routine, if I do it for the purpose of higher being, connecting to higher being, then I am in a true love. I'm in true love. And I have to, sometime I have to forgive myself. I have to be nice with myself. I have to take care of my health. I have to have a healthy food. If I am having all this and I'm increasing my knowledge on daily basis and exploring myself over a period of time, and I am moving, as the world is moving outward, I am moving outward. I am looking towards the future. I'm not facing towards the past but facing towards the future and moving outward. It means that I am moving with the time, and here I am having a self love with me. I am carrying a complete bundle or a cooler of love with me. Now I am able to give and distribute to someone else.
Wow.
if I calculate, if I calculate about myself, I have about 60 trillion cells within myself. Every cell has 15 mega ampere. Every cell has about 15 milliampere of current. If I have 1,000 cells, I can run about 30 air conditioners of 1.5 ton. If I have 1 lakh and 100,000, I can run 3,000 air conditioner. If I have 10 million, if I have 10 million cells, I can run about 300,000 air conditioners. But I have 60 trillion. If I have 1 trillion cells, I can run 3 million, sorry, 30 million air conditions. Do we have 30 million air condition in our life, in our world? I think it should be less than that. But I have 60 trillion cells. How much energy I am carrying? Every cell has a mitochondria. When the food is striking with that mitochondria part within my cell, it is going to create a spark. Spark creates energy, and that energy flows throughout my body. It starts from heart, giving a command to my mind, and it is traveling throughout my body, each cell. Now, when I come to know that this much energy I have about an energy which can run Pakistan. I'm from Pakistan. If I come to know about the energy which only one individual or myself has, I can run the energy of Pakistan for about 1 year. So you can see how much energy we have within ourselves. And this is called, when I come to know about this energy, the meridian lines passing through my heart, from my body, from my mind, throughout my body, all along these arteries and veins, it is carrying this spiritual energy. This spiritual energy is traveling throughout my body, starting from these temples, then amygdala part, then hypothalamus, then my cheeks, inside, then shoulders, then my fingers, then my arms, and my these elbows, in my shoulders, in my chest, on diaphragm, pelvic bone, then thighs, down to all the toes of my foot. So how much energy I can feel. With listening, even you can feel that how much energetic you are. This is self-love. Do I care for myself? Self-love is different from selfishness. Self-love mean taking care of yourself, not at the cost of others, but your own self. But selfishness mean taking care of your own things but damaging others point of view or others people interest. So if we want to have a good relationship with people, if we want to have a very good married life, if we want to have a very good relationship with our children or our brothers, sisters, siblings, or in our business relationship, first of all, my own pillar, my own body pillar, my mind pillar has to be straight. If both the pillars are straight and properly energetic, then they can provide the proper binding, or they can make a bridge with the other person. Marriages are not Marriages are not hospitals. Marriages are not therapy centers. Marriages are not rehabilitation centers. We have to understand, before marrying our child or before marrying, we must be in pure self love. We must have, I must say that I must know how to express love. Just shifting over to a bit, little bit more, the male
Wow.
energy and the female energy in love. Male energy is target oriented, purpose driven, and it is a practical application. The practical application or practicality of a male member will tell that how much love he has for his family. But at the same time, the female, it is an expressive energy, it is a recipient energy. The female energy always says I love you. She would expect also sometime that she should be reciprocated, but male member, he's always on the giving end, and female is mostly time on the taking end. But if both are on the giving end, the bridge is going to be more stronger. For that purpose, the self love is more important. But if you have some psychological problem, if you have some emotional instability, if you have emotional sensitivity, you must resolve that sensitivity before you get in connection or in collaboration with someone else, because it is going to raise a further problem. So it is better to get a wide guidance from the right coach before you come in connection. Otherwise, the wound inside, it may be from the childhood wound, it may be from some embarrassing situation, it may be some rejection, it may be childhood abuse, sexual abuse, or this physical abuse somebody has faced, and that has become a spot, or it has left a strain in our body or in our mind, and that is going to stop that flow of energy. When the energy flow is going to stop, the connection with the other person is not going to be as per the requirement, because love is to understand the feeling of others. But if you have already got a spot, guilt, or some wound inside, you will not be able to understand the feeling of other. You will always talking I, me, mine, everything is meant for me, people are not caring for me, I am not good, I am not at all good, people, I am very sensitive, I am emotionally fragile. Remember, if you want to overcome that fragility, if you want to overcome that sensitivity, before that you had a plan that every energy around you was stronger than you. When we are sensitive to some situation, we always think that every energy around me is stronger than me. However, if we want to come back to my true self love, I must understand. I must understand my energy is much beyond and better than any energy around me. My energy is much more and better and stronger than any energy around me. The moment we say this, we change our internal dialogue. The moment I change internal dialogue, my state changes. I take a deep breath. I'm down like this. Whenever we get worried, we get down. My neck is connected with my chin. Now I'm looking like this. Now I'm thinking about my subconscious mind because my conscious mind is over. I cannot think. I cannot concentrate. How to change that? You just pull yourself up, look into mirror, take a deep breath, and say, "My energy is more powerful than any other energy around me." The moment I say this, I straight away come in the right state of mind. My body state changes. Now I feel more confident, more brave, more courageous, more exploring, more curious, and connectivity increases. I start smiling because Jasmine says, "Smile is a weapon, it can kill." Is it
Wow.
so? Yes, I remember that. So everything when you
Wow.
want to connect with people, smile is the first step. Or in my language, it is say assalamu alaikum. In some in other religion, it says hello, how are you? In some other religion, it says namaste. But when you say with a louder voice, it means that you keep your control to yourself. You don't hand over yourself to someone else. So you have to remain in your own control, and you have to remain in your own strength. When you are in strength, people are going to connect to you. Otherwise, you are becoming dependent. Now,
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
That was amazing, Farouk. Everything you said. That
thank you very
wow.
much.
I have
One more,
no
just
words
so
to
great.
describe how I have no words. I'm
Yeah,
speechless.
you know, you are the celebrity mindset of the world.
Oh my God.
Fantastic, fabulous Farooq Bhaijan. The
Thank
way
you very
you
much.
spread love, it reminds me all the time, Deepak Chopra of Pakistan, Deepak Chopra of
Oh
Pakistan,
my God.
Deepak Chopra of Pakistan. Absolutely, absolutely. The way like you came up with numbers and everything and research, my God, mind blowing. And the patience, you've been like waiting for like more than like, I don't know, 60 plus minutes. The patience, like you are the patience guru, man. The patience, not a single word, came on, not like any expression of like, man, come on, man, this, that, like really, 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 you are amazing, and you have so many qualities, I believe first time, I have to know you a lot, and we'll keep continue. And thank you so much again, bottom of my heart, for sharing the love all the way from Dil Dil, Pakistan. And talking about Dil Dil, Pakistan, man.
I
Yes.
will introduce him.
Okay, and after that, I'll introduce him to. Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
So I have the great pleasure of introducing you to Raja Pakistani, Raja Arshid, and I have to give him a shout out. I have to express my gratitude and connecting with him, because if it weren't for him, I would not be connected with him, because it was through Raja that I found Praven. So Raja, thank you so much. I love you, brother.
Oh my goodness. Like, can you imagine how Allah, this God, Rama, Buddha, or whatever the faith you believe, playing the part like Raja Hindustan from Dil Dil, Pakistan? Okay, Jasmine, born in the one of the powerful country, United States of America, became the Facebook friend. Raja was my friend too, but Jasmine had become friend right now. Raja and Jasmine became friend.
We became friends on January 16th after I did the first Wiz kind of show with
Right.
Dr. Sanjay.
Sanjay, yes.
So Raja was one of my first
Guest.
original Pakistani friends.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. So now oh my goodness. How can I introduce this amazing my Bhaijan? He's Raja Arshad, but he's Raja Pakistani, guys. You know, I watched Raja Hindustani movie, Americans movie, and then I said, this is the one and only man, you know, Raja Pakistani man. He's working for people of Pakistan, also for people of the world, but he gave his blood, his tears, his sweat, his times, his personal time with his beautiful wife for people of Pakistan. He's the founder of beautiful party, guys. You know, Insan.
Yes.
Insan.com, guys. Go to there, you know, and I see either Rihan Allahwala or Raja, you know, Raja Pakistani as the Prime Minister of Pakistan. Before
Wow.
I take the last breath, this is my wildest vision. Yes. And even though when Raja Hindu Pakistani was about to form the party, I told him, you have two options. You know, Swami and I told him, you have two options. One is spirituality. Swami is there, bring you where, you know, top of the spirituality mountain. And second one is he would love to go for the party, you know, and for the people of Pakistan. So he kicked out spirituality for people of Pakistan. This is the man front of us, man. And even I told him, even you found the party, I am going to come Pakistan. I'll give the, you know, I'll come for, you know, Rehan Baijan, because before Rehan Baijan and Raja Hindustani was, you know, one party, and then I want the one, you know, I don't want a division, you know what I mean? But whatever happens for good, you know, because I've seen the division of India and Pakistan one night, 14th August 1947. 1 million plus people just because of identity, you know, your identity Pakistani, my identity, you know, Indian, Hindustani, you know, just because of identity. Otherwise,
Hey, you're
okay,
getting
okay.
So
Raja Hindustani is on with us. Okay, take it.
Without further ado, Raja, unmute your mic. We're giving you the microphone. Take it away, brother.
Thank you very much, everyone on the stage. Especially, I would like to thank Mr. Farooq, the true mind scientist, who has given so much precious information about the love. Thank you very much. This is the love that can conquer the hearts, that can bring the people across the board, across the world together. And this is the love that can make all the disputes solved on the table with few words of love.
Yes.
So we can end wars, we can stop fighting, we can progress with love. So I think love is everywhere. If there was no love, we were not here. We were not here. And I would love to thank both of you, the beautiful love words. I can see Mr. Ravan Patel, one of my arteries of heart. If I have four arteries, one is Jasmine, one is Ravan Patel, one is Pakistan, and the fourth one is the humanity.
Wow.
So I love both of you, and it was a very, I would love to say, it's a very strange thing that you both became my friends individually, and then it was a miracle happened that you have joined. You have both joined as husband wife, and you are still my friend. No doubt, I missed you for more than 6 months. You when you were love of you are in love of incubation, and you are not even talking to anybody. Uh, I spent those days with much patience because you are busy in love. And I hope and I pray for both of you, your love should be an example for the people of the world. And uh, it's time to thank you for your Power of Love conference you are holding here. And it's a very good sign. It's a good attempt to create love, to teach love to the world. And it will be your efforts, it will be your uh, love for the humanity that you are spreading love through your conferences, through your every life that you do individually or together. It's the love. Love is very important. And here, as you know, in South Asian region of the world, we have spirituality, we have Sufism, and both these great ideas are based on love to humanity. So, if we have love, we can solve our problems without any tension, without any problems. We can just sit, we discuss, and we can solve them. So, thank you very much. I have to do another live, so I would not take much of your time. Thank you very much, both of you, uh, both of you, Tindus, and I love to say happy birthday to you, Miss Mrs. Patel. It's your birth month, and it will go long. I wish you best of luck for all of your life, and for every moment should be a lovable moment for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So thank you very much for your kind words for my introduction.
Wow, wow, wow. Real rockstar Raja Bhaiya, Raja Pakistani, Raja Ji, the Raja Arshad, the one and only, the man with million hearts. And I highly encourage people of the world, join aminsan.com. It's not the party, it's the party of hearts. It's the family. And yes, Pakistan is ready now, to have Raja as the PM of Pakistan.
Yes.
Because the whole world is waiting, a lot more messages, and the heart from Pakistan. Pakistan's hospitality is beautiful. Pakistan's people are beautiful. Pakistan's locations are beautiful. Pakistan is Pakistan. Always say, Dil Dil Pakistan, Jan Jan Hindustan. Thank you so much, Raja.
Thank you very much. You look more beautiful when you sing Dil Dil Pakistan. And thank you very much for making me the Raja Pakistani. Without you, I would have never got this status, this sweet name that you have given me. You are the first one who chose this name for me, and I love you for this. I will be thankful forever for this beautiful name and title that you have given me. Thank you very much.
Rajaji, wish you all the best. Thank you so much again. And it was not me, it was he came. Allah, or whatever the people say. He came through me.
No, it was.
And, okay, it was
you.
Okay. Jasmine is always say, when
you.
I give credit to our creator, Jasmine say, okay, It's
You
okay
need
to
to.
get.
It's okay to receive compliments.
Yes,
Okay.
I did. Okay. Thank you, Rajaji. Okay, I get it. Okay, thank you, Rajaji. Okay, it was me. Okay.
You're very modest. But it's like when someone gives you a compliment, receive it with grace.
Shukriya. Thank you.
थैंक यू वेरी मच
See,
एवरीवन
that's my
फरक भाई आपका भी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्टे ब्लेस्ड इंशाल्लाह आपसे बात होगी फिर किसी वक्त बहुत
Inshallah.
शुक्रिया
Inshallah. Rajaji has a one secret, one complaint. Like after getting married, man, I'm not calling frequently to Raja Bhaijan. That's the complaint Rajaji has, right, Rajaji?
यस यस
Jasmine is only 23. It's like the river, starts from the mountain. The every river starts from the mountain. It's like so, like very virgin, and up and down this and that, and like so much energy like that. So I gotta take care of that baby too, right? Who came all the way from,
थैंक यू जैस्मीन स्टे ब्लेस्ड
love you,
and I wish you every beautiful moment for your life, and I think you are the best for my brother, my uh, Pravin Patel brother, my sweet brother, and you will take care of him, and he is, and he will also be taking care of you, and you both. I wanna see. I wish to see Mr. Pravin in politics, and I wish he should be the next PM of Canada. If Jasmine help Pravin, he can. I think.
Craven deserves to be the president of the universe.
That's it. That's better title, Rajaji.
Wow.
Thank you.
Great.
That's what but thank you so much, Rajaji. You told me before to, I would love to see you at PM of Canada. But she Jasmine said, I tell God, yes, like, like,
We all are
why?
leaders.
Yeah,
We all are leaders.
Exactly,
We don't. Who cares
absolutely.
about titles?
Yeah, I'll make sure, when you become, PM of Pakistan, I'll make sure that whoever the Prime Minister at that time in Canada, we will have, your speech at the Parliament of Canada. That's the word I'm giving to you, Rajaji. Whoa.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Stay blessed and bye bye.
Okay, thank you. Yes.
Well,
How was Rajaji, man, baby?
that was amazing.
Amazing, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Wow. Farooq bhai, what would you love to say about, Pakistan, our Pakistani brother, Rajaji? Raja Arshad, Raja Pakistani. Unmute.
Thank you. The way his body language was, first of all, he was very composed, talking very slowly, conveying his true feeling,
Yes.
trying to connect and absorb the energy from the far distance. Maybe I don't know exactly, but maybe I think it is 14,000 kilometers from our place.
Oh, really?
So yeah, I am not sure of it, but I think it is like this.
Right.
So he was, the way he was communicating, it was pure heart. Which
Yes.
was speaking. The way he was praying for you, the way he was giving special prayers to both of you. I think मैं अगर उर्दू में इसको बताऊं तो कहते हैं कि ये दुआ है कोई गिला नहीं, मेरे दोस्त मेरे हम नशी, तुझे जिंदगी वो सुकून दे जो मुझे कभी मिला नहीं.
Oi. Once more, Farooq bhai.
Once more, okay. ये दुआ है कोई गिला नहीं, मेरे दोस्त मेरे हम नशी, तुझे जिंदगी वो सुकून दे जो मुझे कभी मिला नहीं. The problem and agony and misery I have seen in my life, I want that you should remain safe and away from that. That is what he wanted to convey. His body language was saying. I don't know about his past life, but the way he was conveying, it was pure heartfelt feeling. Heart, yes, the pure heart. As this Lara May Jones is also saying, it was a pure heart he was talking. And I know Lara Mae Jones also. I had been reading her messages, the way she has come up from all the negativity and become a beacon of light for so many people around the world. I don't know how many, but many of them, because he has overcome her problems. He had overshooted all the difficulties and become a light, and uh, it must be say a tunnel, a long tunnel which shows a light on the other side, taking everybody along on the Facebook, and so that people should get benefit out of her experience. Great. I
Wow,
must admit it.
wow, wow. The way you analyze the message of Raja Pakistani, I've never seen that kind of, appreciation. Wow. Farooq, you are gifted with so much gift from Allah. You know that. And you are sharing to the world through you beautifully.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, looking forward to see you in person too. And, through also virtually, looking forward, to know more about you, more about your message, more about your family, your mission, your passion, your purpose, your
Okay.
vision.
You just want to know about now, right now?
Sure, if you want to share right now, sure,
Okay.
right? Would you like to share anything about continuation about love or?
Yes.
Well, I was going to show something.
Yes, sure, sure, something.
Wars
I
do
showed
not
it.
win people.
Okay, we can talk in later on. I think
Yeah, of
Jasmine
course.
will show
Of course, why
something.
not?
Is it
Why not?
okay, Farooq? Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's absolutely both the ways. It's okay.
Yeah, so
Okay, show
I
something. Yeah.
showed this morning, but now since there's more people watching, I'm going to show it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love is the essence, it's what we need. It's the force that can heal and help us succeed. It's the light that shines in the dark night. The power to overcome fear and bring the world to light. And you are the love, you are the light. You can make the world feel bright. Spread your wings, let your heart take flight. Awaken ego and help people with all your might. The world is broken, it's filled with pain. But we can make a difference, let love reign. Let it fill our hearts, let it guide our way. The love that shines bright, brighter than the day. You are the love, you are the light. You can make the world feel more bright. Spread your wings, let your love take flight. We can equal and people of the world with your might. Let's be the change, let's make it loud. Let love be our guide, let's make it proud. Together we can overcome all that's wrong. Spread love like wildfire, make it strong. You are the south, you are the light. You can make the world a little more bright. Spread your wings, let your love be fly. Awaken million us with all your might. Let's spread love from shore to shore. Let it reach every heart and open every door. The love that never fades is what we need. Together we can make the world a giant love seed. You are the love, you are the light. You can make the world a little bright. Spread your wings like love can fly. We can make billions flies. You are the love, let's make it clear. Spread love and kindness, the time we see it. You are the world of love, a brighter tomorrow. You are the love, like a shining glow.
How do you feel, Farooq? Jasmine?
Wow.
Done by
It was
Jasmine.
just a minute. Okay. Yes. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, the music, the touch, the motives, and the move.
Wow.
It was great, and it was really inspiring. It reminded me 20 years back when I was married. So I think I should do it again.
What
Alas,
if
I can't. My wife is not here. She has just gone to take my daughter from the academy, so that's why I'm taking liberty. Okay. Yes. Uh, but it was really good. And there was a person who was an old man. He wanted to marry a lady. He sent her message many a times. He said, "No, I will not." One day she had regret. She said, "I have two conditions to marry." He said, "Okay, what are those?" He said, "Whenever you will come to home, you will not come through the gate. You will jump from the wall." One thing. And the second thing, you will never meet the old people. You will always meet the youth. He said, "Okay, when I meet the youth, I become youth." So after 1 year, one day he just knocked at the door.
Mm-hmm.
She opened the door and he fell. She said, "Did you meet old people?" He said, "Yes." Okay, go back. Go and meet the youth and then come back. He came back. He was energetic. He jumped from the wall and came inside. So whenever I see youth like this, as you were showing it now, I become in my youth again.
Oh, wow. I always, awaken the child within, and I feel like, the child within for sure. And thank you so much. This is the best compliment Jasmine and I ever hear. Like, the creation Jasmine created, and we played for you and the people of the world. And you said, you reminded this moment, or this video reminded about, brought it to 20 years back. Wow.
And there is also something else I would like to show
sure.
everyone.
Touch,
Yeah.
move, and inspire.
Yes. तुझे देखा तो
I'm
है?
trying to see. I think this is the one.
तुझे देखा तो है? Yes.
No.
Okay, which one then?
Well,
तुझे देखा.
I'm trying to think. Is this the one? Is this your video?
Yeah, this is the one. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, namaskar, amen, amin, namaste. Are you excited? Are you super excited? Are you super duper excited? Dr. PPP is the celebrity guru. Award-winning author of the book, You Are the Celebrity. Dr. PPP is the marathon man who ran more than 20 full marathons. Dr. PPP is the Himalayas guru, who is climbing the Everest, the Himalayas. Dr. PPP is more than 2 times Canadian and more than 5 times international bestseller author. Dr. PPP is the Guinness World Records award-winning author of more than 10 books. By God's grace and your blessings. Dr. PPP is the United Nations Peace Ambassador of the world. He is the celebrity coach of the world. Dr. PPP is the celebrity speaker, creator who created hundreds and hundreds of the celebrity award-winning speakers all over the world. Dr. PPP studied Western medicine from the East and Eastern medicine from the West. Dr. PPP met over thousands and thousands of celebrities from all over the world, including Bollywood actors, Hollywood actors, politicians, cricketers, tennis players, and other sports celebrities. Also celebrity entrepreneurs and spiritual celebrities and award-winning authors. Dr. PPP is the Hollywood and Bollywood actor. He served the Canadian Army as a field engineer. Dr. PPP's mission, passion, purpose and vision is to awaken the celebrity within you and more than 8 billion people of the world. Dr. PPP's mission, passion, purpose, and vision is to awaken the spirituality within you and more than 8 billion people of the world. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please stand up on your feet and give him a standing ovation to yours and the world's one and only, the celebrity guru of the world, Dr. PPP.
Whoa.
We have a special guest. With a special guest.
We have, okay,
Yes.
guys. We have a very, very special guest joining us.
Family.
And one of my family members.
And my family member too.
Yes. She is the one that gave birth to me. If it weren't for her, I would not be here. She is the one that has guided me and supported me and loved me and cared about me. And I have the pleasure of introducing you. Give her a round of applause, the one and only, my beloved mother, Alyssa Roses. Woo! Woo!
Thank you, mother. Take it over, please.
Stop.
Take the mic.
Huh?
You have to stay.
What?
You have to stay. You have the microphone.
I've never done this before, Jazz. Hey,
Yes,
I've never done this before. I'm not.
You're doing really good. You're doing
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
hey. I was just listening in. So, just curious. Let me get back to you. Did you share my poem?
No, but I will. Mom?
Can you share that for me?
Yeah, Mom, since you're here, you know that poem that you wrote for this conference? I
Yes,
want you to read it. I want you to read it. Please. Please.
Yeah.
You gotta. Can you give me a copy of it? I don't know where I have it.
Huh?
Jasmine, I can see the energy in you.
Huh?
So
What?
much energetic.
Hey, let me go find it, and I'll get back to you. Okay?
Sure.
Because I'm just listening right now. So just continue on. I'm here. I've just
Wow, this is
I haven't even cleaned up. I'll be back.
Wow, proud of you, Mom.
Now that woman, she is my mom.
Yes.
She is my mom.
Yes. 9 pound 11 ounces, man, delivered by this mom, amazing, energetic, electrifying Alyssa mom. Yes.
I was not expecting her to join.
I know, this is blessing, man. Beautiful blessings, Yes. First time ever mom did this, in any conference.
Yes.
First time ever. Yes. And yeah, Farooq, you would love to share about it.
Yeah, I would like to say it is the resonance from Jasmine which has connected to her mother, and the energy which I could see in her eyes, the Jasmine's eyes, was marvelous. Wow, she got out from her chair, leaned forward. That is what she wanted to, and just see her eyes now.
Oh yes, and it was my mom's birthday 2 days ago.
So
June 15th.
Yes.
So
Yes.
let's sing happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Let mom come.
Yes. Okay. Let's wait until mom comes back and we'll surprise her.
Yes.
Right now she's looking for the poem that she wrote a poem. She's a really good writer. She's a good poet. She wrote a poem for this conference, so she was looking for it right now. Yes. Okay. Oh Lord. So, okay. Yeah. So, Farooq, do you have anything else you'd like to share about love? The topic of love?
Oh, yes. Why not?
Go ahead.
When I say you have to understand the feeling of others, it means what my partner or the person who is beloved, he is thinking. If I want to gift, for example, I want to gift a mobile phone. Should I gift it according to my wish or the one she wants to have, if I can afford? Of course, that is important. If she wants to wear a cloth should I give it to according to my wish, or I should see what cloth or color or its texture she likes? This is understanding the feeling of others. But on the contrary, when somebody is possessive about his partner, he would like to say, I have brought this thing for you, you should wear it. I have brought this gift for you, you should use it. I like it, so you should also like it. It means that I want to impose my love over my partner. I cannot. I do not have the authority to impose my love or impose my possessive behavior over my partner. But I can look, I can see what his need is or what her need is. So we must understand what my partner likes or what my partner doesn't like. Someday I was going in through an interview. Somebody came and he said, give 5 qualities of your wife. I started one, two, three, four, five, and at last I reached at 33. I reached up to 33.
Wow.
I told that how my wife places the utensils inside the fridge. I knew that also. And my daughters, they were surprised that, Father, you know all this? I said, yes, I know. Father, you never told this thing to us that you know this much about our mother. I know she's a character, strong character lady.
Wow.
One, she's upright. Two, she comes back home in time when we know that she's about to reach, because she's a teacher also, lecturer now. So she comes back in time. She always cooks for everyone, even she is tired to highest level. Now I started talking this thing to the person from where I was learning something, and both the those coaches, they were my friend also. They were surprised. They said, how many people in this country or in this city know even a single positive merit of their partner? Wherever we go, they say, ah, yes, he's caring, he looks after, and that's all. I said, no, you have to be very specific in 3 dimensions, that what your partner is doing, being caring. If you can express that, it means that it is your inner voice. Otherwise, you have just gone through a book and you're saying it. So if we want to know about if we want to have a connection, we have to know the positive attributes of our partner. And we must, it's not only to appreciate every time, no, not at all, but we must complement it. We must complement it, and we must talk on those subjects unknowingly, that yes, this is his positive quality, so I should get benefit out of it, and same goes for the other partner. Gee, Jasmine, yes, please.
Wow. Really appreciate the way you share with, how appreciative of your, beautiful love of your life, your wife, in detail. And that's what it is, specific, specific count, not the superficial one, because love
It's
is
not
good.
super, yes.
Exactly, absolutely. Your is so deep one. I'm talking about the people of the world. Sometimes, they say like, okay, my wife is good, I love me, but deep, go into deep one, right?
Ooh, we have someone new joining us.
Oh yeah.
I have the honor of introducing you to Christina Carter.
God bless you.
Welcome.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
The floor is yours.
Awesome.
Oh, it's mine already? Well, I thank God for this opportunity. I thank God for you having this program, because love is needed in the world today. We know that in the Bible it says on the last days that love will be waxed cold, and it's absolutely happening now. I just thank God for his love for us, for sending his son to die on the cross for us and shed his blood for us. And, he loves us unconditionally. He loves us in spite of our faults. And what a mighty God we serve. The power of love will make you love your enemies. It will make you love when it hurts. It will make you love when when you don't want to love. The power of God will make you love beyond someone's faults, right? So when we do that, we know that God lives in us. I feel the Holy Ghost. We know that God lives in us. He lives inside of us, and that he is expressing his love through us, because we can't do it by ourselves, right? We have to have the Holy Ghost to help us love when we don't want to love, when we want to snap on somebody, when we want to go off on somebody, when we want to cuss them out. He helps us love. How many of you know that? He wants us to love with his love. Hallelujah. And I just want to give a little testimony about some things that's happened in my life. My daughter, she had a baby at 18. She was not living with me. She had moved out. She was being rebellious. We know how that goes, right? With teenagers and everything. She had moved with her father, and she didn't want to abide by the rules, so she moved out and moved with her father. So the Holy Spirit showed me that she was going to get pregnant. I begged her not to get pregnant. I would stay up at night crying and praying, but it was inevitable. It was in God's plan. We don't understand everything that God does, but he had to snatch her back. He had to snatch her back because she didn't know who she was. Hallelujah. She is a prophet of God. He had to snatch her back. And the only way to do that was for her to have a baby. Glory to God. She got pregnant. And when she got pregnant, she came to me and she said, "Mama, I'm pregnant." I said, "No, you're not." She said, "Yes, I am." I said, "Well, God had already showed me you was going to get pregnant. That's why I was begging you not to do that at a young age, right?"
Thank you so much. Really appreciate, but we are out of time. So
Okay.
appreciate you sharing your, beautiful thoughts, and your presence means the world to us. And thank you so much. And we are looking forward to hear from you. So keep in touch, man. Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
God bless.
Man, God bless. Thank you. Okay. Yes, we are looking for Jasmine's mom come back. And meanwhile, yes, Farooq, by you.
Well, okay. Well, we got the stage for
Okay,
now.
awesome. Then let me share a little bit news about love. If you would love to share, feel free to share.
Well, I got something to share.
Please, go ahead, baby.
I'm just gonna. Let's see. So. I'm gonna put her back in the studio until she comes back.
Okay.
So, Praven.
Yes, that's me.
I'd like to thank you for everything.
Thank you. What is everything? Specific.
You helped me a lot.
How come? Specific.
He's asking me to be specific here.
Yes.
You encouraged me to follow my wildest dreams.
Oh, and what was your wildest
dream?
Oh gosh, we said Jasmine never hear that I'm the wildest dream of
Oh, what did you ask me
What?
yesterday or that early morning? I was still sleeping, but I was listening to you. What did you ask me?
Which one? We live 9
countries,
months.
something about countries, like where do you want?
Oh yeah, which country do you love the most, or which country would you love to go first for visit? And then he said,
"You."
Oh my goodness! I was expecting, Jasmine will say one of the country of out of 200 plus countries, right? So I was waiting for the name of the country, but Jasmine, is beyond those, basket or what is it? This thing boxes are like that, Jasmine said you. That was beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes. So, and the country, yeah.
Yes.
We are the universe, absolutely. So we are the world, you are the world, and you are the universe. Yes. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. You wanna share something?
Yes, I would like to share something.
Yes.
A video.
Okay. Yes, that's the one.
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाएं हम तेरी बाहों में मर जाएं हम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम
आंखें मेरी सपने तेरे दिल मेरा यादें तेरी
ओ मेरा है क्या सब कुछ तेरा जा तेरी सांसें तेरी
मेरी आंखों में आंसू तेरे आ गए मुस्कुराने लगे सारे गम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम
अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम
ये दिल कहीं लगता नहीं क्या कहूँ मैं क्या करूँ
हाँ तू सामने बैठी रहे मैं तुझे देखा करूं
तूने आवाज दी देख मैं आ गई प्यार से है बड़ी क्या पसंद
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना
Hey guys, and we're back. Beautiful memories. Beautiful memories. And we're back. And Craven is back too.
Yeah. So write in the comment, how are you feeling by witnessing
How
this?
has this conference impacted you?
Yes, that's the question. Okay,
Yes.
and write down in your words, right? We also would love to know which part of the world are you watching us, right? Which speaker did you love the most and why? Or which quote of the speaker you love the most and why? Right? And yeah, please share it, because we put our heart, body, mind, soul, sweat, tears, and time.
Let's tell the story how this happened.
Sure, let's do it.
You
Sure.
know, when people watch something, maybe like a conference or anything really,
Right.
anything big.
Right. Yes.
For example,
Yes.
oh, you're the love roll-up banner.
Yes.
It may look like a roll-up banner, but like for each thing, it was a moment in time.
Yes, for sure.
So this conference, right?
Right.
I mean, not only that, like the background, the background, literally the streamer background.
Yeah, made by a guy from USA, Sardar Quresh, right?
Yes.
SQ Studio, professional celebrity.
The one that
director.
made
Yes.
the one that made the
that
slow
previous
figures.
video. Yes. This even symbol is his gift actually, right?
Yes.
He didn't charge money for that logo gift. Of course, he charged for the first the video you saw, but the love two hearts one, he sent it without me asking for and he sent beautiful video, right?
Yes. So when did we start planning for this? I think it was June, the beginning of June, maybe the last week of May.
Okay,
I forget.
that's okay.
Oh, it was okay. Yeah,
a couple of weeks ago.
okay. Yeah, a couple
Yes.
of weeks ago. It was like we didn't really were planning anything, and then one night the fire awoke.
Okay.
And like I made the poster.
Yes.
That the You're the Love conference was coming up.
Yes.
Well,
and
today.
Speakers, yeah. Okay. Yes.
Speakers wanted the
Wow,
speakers
yes.
wanted poster
Right,
and
yes.
everything. And not only that, I also created a speaker registration form.
Yes.
And believe me, that made life a whole lot easier.
Yes, for sure. And lots of these speakers from all over the world, they fill out that form, give their information to us, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And then after everyone signed up and everything.
Tell them why are we laughing?
Huh?
Why did we laugh right now? Tell them.
You just
That's
farted,
okay.
man.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay to fart, even. Who cares? Everybody farts, guys. Everybody. President of USA, Prime Minister of any country, or common man, mango man, or the love angel or the love girl, the celebrity girl. Yeah, man. It stinks.
Yeah.
Bum bum padam nati gandam chur chur padam atyadi gandam, and I'm doing bum bum. So that's
So
against-
anyways,
yeah.
so after everyone got signed up, I made a group of everyone, and I made the individual speaker posters for them to post up and everything.
Yep.
And then, yeah. Yeah, so, and then unfortunately I wasn't able to work on the conference because I was with my friend Priscilla at her beach
that's
house.
right, beach, yes. Priscilla,
And that was fun. But however, my phone was dead and I couldn't really do anything. And let's just say some things happened.
Yes, and that something is, guys, we are not going to go into detail, but we formed the messenger group of the speaker who are going to speak in our event, our conference, right? The Power of Love conference. And you must have heard that one bad fruit, rotten the everything, right? So by mistake, one person, beautiful person, used to be, anyway. So one person, joined, and she brought another person, and then both of them, made the whole things rotten, what I mean? So we had to get rid of that whole group, Basically, they hijack our group.
Not only that,
Yes.
yeah, I'm going to say it. Won't
Okay.
mention any names,
Yeah,
but I'm going to say it.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, I'm kind of glad it happened.
Yes.
Like, I always knew that Craven loved me, loyal, everything. But, like,
Yes.
now I know because I've seen it firsthand. So,
Yeah. So thanks
that
to her, right?
person,
Thanks to her, yeah.
that person tried to flirt with him
Mm-hmm.
and tried to,
Right. Yes. Absolutely.
and he kept saying, "No, Jasmine is what my wife,"
Absolutely.
and then you ended up blocking her.
Absolutely. Right. Absolutely. Yeah.
And then just, but it was
yeah,
good.
brought us more together, right? And
Oh, guess who's in the
yeah.
house?
Woohoo!
PJ Entrepreneur.
Paul John, all the way from Philippines, guys. Welcome, brother.
Hey, am I on?
Yes.
Already. Well, what is
Oh
watching
my
you?
God, I almost forgot. I've been so busy.
It's okay.
You made it.
So-
That's what makes sense.
But you know how many times I logged in here? Like 3 days before, whenever you put the stream up there, I was thinking it was then. And I was logging in, and nobody was answering, and then I couldn't find it anywhere. Anyway, here I
Sorry
am.
about that. Yeah, no, we posted it through, a couple days ago, so people knew the link and everything.
Yes.
Yeah, but I kept logging in thinking it's now, and
No. That's hilarious.
But here I am.
Yes.
And I don't know. I don't have a lot to say.
That's
I don't have
okay.
half an hour. If you think I'm going to talk a half an hour, but I think that love comes in many forms.
Mhm.
Okay, many people think love is like a sexual thing, but for me, I think helping to change somebody's life is love. And that's how I run my life. Every day I try to do something that can change somebody's life, and many people's lives all over have been changed. Sometimes it takes a long time, and sometimes it doesn't work. But anyway, I get a lot of satisfaction from watching people's lives change, especially over time. Getting marketing calls from the US. I hate that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got any questions for me, or
What does love mean to you?
to me, it's more about caring. Of course, there's sexual love and all that kind of stuff, but I think the more important love is love between human beings. Just treating each other right and doing the right thing. Because one thing I found is, like, traveling around the world, everybody's the same everywhere. If you just could strip out the governments and the big companies, it would be a beautiful world. Everybody wants the same thing. They want to do better than the last generation. They want to be happy. They want to have enough to eat, all that kind of stuff. And one of the things that I also like to do is, like in the Philippines, very many people are very poor. And so I also try to help people with food. But I would rather help them instead of food or money, which I used to, when I had a very successful business, I used to give away a lot of money, and it was actually the wrong thing to do. And now I'm focusing on teaching people skills so that they can make money. Yes. And because you give them money, it's spent, it's gone, and then they get in the habit of, like, I need money, and they think you're the ATM. And it's more important for them, to teach somebody a skill so that they can earn. And so that's kind of what I focus on now.
Wow, that's beautiful, Paul, man. Your support for us, we've seen from the beginning up to now and looking forward in the future. Beautiful, man. The way
I'll give you a little story. In fact, this guy just sent me a message. It's a kid that I met by accident. Actually, I was posted something looking for an architectural student, and this kid happened to send me a message, and I happened to be, like, across the street from where he was. So I met up with him, and he claimed he couldn't speak English, but he was just really shy. But it turns out that when he was a kid, he drank gasoline when he's like 4 years old. And so he's deaf in one ear and blind in one eye, is what he was told. I mean, he couldn't see out of the one eye because it was too blurry. And anyway, I helped him learn some skills, and he's been, like, hanging out at our company for a couple of years now. And then I brought him to Manila. Well, in Davao City where we were, one time I brought him to an eye doctor to get his eyes checked, and they kind of just like wrote him off and said, no, he can't see, and bring him to a specialist or something like that. So I was getting a pair of glasses, and I said, hey, come along, I want you to get an eye exam. And it turns out he needs a very, very strong lens, but today he got glasses, and it's for the first time since he's 4 years old, he can see out of that eye. And to me, that's love. And that's the kind of stuff that I like to do. And I'm sure it's going to, change the way he learns, even though he's a pretty bright guy. When you only can see in one eye, that's kind of tough. And also hear in one ear. But anyway, yeah, those are the kind of things that I like to talk about when it comes to love.
Wow.
Wow, amazing, and that's beautiful, Paul. Mr. P is the entrepreneur, and dear celebrity, wherever you're watching from, if you need the entrepreneurship, this is the man to connect, guys, right? So
well, I have big plans. I'm working on some amazing things on the Hive.io blockchain, and we're gonna implement some things in the Philippines. But after the Philippines, we're going to Pakistan and probably Bangladesh after that. And I'm hoping that the timing is going to be right. That at that time, maybe you guys can come over there, and it's possible that maybe it could even be sponsored, depending upon how things work out. Because this is a blockchain that you can actually build your own social media on, and you can get paid for posting and people liking and all that kind of stuff. But it's in its very early stages, but it's working, and we're building apps on it. And pretty soon we're going to be building an AI app just like ChatGPT.
awesome.
So, yeah, it's pretty exciting. So, anyway, I'm definitely going to keep you guys up to date. If I go to Pakistan, I'm going to figure out how could we meet up there if it's possible.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's our vision.
That is our dream.
Yes.
So that would be my love.
Hey, if me and Craven can get married, we can do anything.
Absolutely.
That's what I say.
Yes.
That's right. And I love you guys, even though I never met both of you.
I know.
It's crazy. I feel very close to you, and I want to support what you do.
Aww.
And I think the reason why I love you guys so much is because we're all crazy.
Yes.
I love crazy people that don't care what other people think. It's like, okay, you cut your hair off, right? And people think you're crazy, but I think that says something about you. It's like you have the courage. Most people would never have the courage unless they had cancer or something like that.
Oh, look at
So,
that.
I mean, it definitely says something about you. And I got to say another thing, that when you don't care what anybody thinks, that's freedom.
Yes.
Yes, man, that's
I am crazy.
I love the definition of freedom, man.
I am
Yeah,
crazy
you just-
and I know it.
just
You are
keep
crazy
going.
and we know it. We are crazy and we know it. Yeah. I am the celebrity and I know it. You are the celebrity and you know it.
We are the celebrities and we know it. Yeah.
I am the love and I know it. You are the love and you know it. We are the love and we know it. Yeah.
I'm the spirituality and I know it. You are the spirituality and you know it. We are the spirituality and we know it. Yeah.
Woo. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
I am sexy and
And
I
you
know
know
it. You are sexy and you know it.
We are sexy and we know it. Yeah. That's our.
You guys are crazy. So anyway, I didn't have that long to be on here. I was actually getting ready to go to sleep, and then I realized that I still had to get on here. So I had a crazy week. I was in the other Davao City, and then our flight was delayed, and then we had an event. We had like so many people there, and anyway, not much sleep, and I have a bunch of people staying over my house.
Catch your sleep. But thank you so much. One more time. What's the definition of freedom?
What's that?
What is the definition of freedom?
When you don't care what anybody thinks.
Exactly.
No, seriously. I mean, like, for most of my life, I wouldn't. Yeah, it would still be most of my life because I'm 65. but probably when I was like maybe 36 or 37, at that point, I started to be like, I don't care what anybody thinks about me.
Yes.
But it was an evolution because it didn't happen right away. I mean, it took, maybe to the point where I'm like 45. But when I'm 45, I don't care what anybody thinks. I know I'm crazy and I don't care. And that's freedom. Like, because in 2000, that's when I went to Bangkok and people told me I'm crazy, and then I went to the Philippines and Hong Kong. You're crazy. You're gonna get robbed. And none of these people have been there, and it's just like, and Pakistan too, people said, oh, don't go to Pakistan. They're filled with terrorists. I went there. I had a really great time. And I was out on a boat in Pakistan. I don't know what Pakistan harbor, no, Karachi harbor or something. I don't know. But anyway, it reminded me of Long Island Sound.
Paul, I have a very special guest joining, and I have the absolute pleasure of introducing you to my mom, Alyssa Rosie.
Oh, hello, Alyssa. We've had a few chats here and there.
Yeah, how you doing, Paul?
Pretty good. Thanks for joining.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not a public person, but what you were saying, I'm listening. I heard what you were saying. Do you know the word social engineering?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so then you know what's going on about the fear state that you're talking about, like the separation, the division.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
and I follow a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of social engineering going on. And,
well, it has been.
Yeah. So
it's been going on. It's been going on since what year? So yeah.
Since Kennedy was killed.
No, actually before then.
Yeah, maybe.
No. It has been. It's like the 60s and everything. I mean, whatever. It's history, but it's like, yeah.
I can remember back that far. I think I was like 4 years old or 5 years old, something like that. But I remember that day still.
Yeah.
And so in my mind, that's where it goes back to.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, well, that's good. But it does. I mean, with the social engineering, it's actually, if you actually, I don't know how much you're into history.
A little bit.
Yeah, well, if you follow the geopolitical history of the world.
Yeah.
And what's been going on. I mean, it's been a slow progression type of thing, because we're in the United States right now, and defund the police department.
That's crazy.
So you know what's happening here in the United States?
Yeah, that's why I don't go back.
Huh?
That's why I don't go back. I haven't been back there since 2010 because
and it's good. I mean, it's crazy. What's going on here in this country right now is insanity. It's insanity. I mean, but people are stupid. It's like, okay, let's defund the police department. Now you have these gangs of kids going in and robbing these stores with masks on in the cities. And
now the stores are closing and they don't have a place to shop.
Yeah, but there's no law and order and there's no consequences. And, it's like, oh, gee, where are the police? Well, you defunded the police department. What the fuck do you expect is going to happen, right?
That's true. So now I know why your daughter's so intelligent.
Yep, I got that. Yep, I got that from Mom. Yes. This is the woman that raised
she's
me.
all right. But I got hang on, Jasmine. I've been looking at my notebooks. But yeah, I've kind of sidelined myself raising my kids. Trying to raise them.
Well, she marches to the beat of her own drum, so don't try to change her. Whatever she wants to do, let her do it as long as it's legal. And
why do you think she marches to the beat of her own drum?
Probably because of you.
There you go. Right? Yeah. No, so she was never. It's what I say. She was never, forced into any conformity, and think for yourself, right?
Well, I think one day one day she's going to be doing some amazing things, and Praven as well. And who knows what's going to turn out? But I
You
think
see, see what's behind me?
Yes.
I have, well, yeah, I mean, you can't see them, but I have 3 shelves of writing that my daughter has done. I've got every piece of writing she's ever done. So Jasmine has done phenomenal work already. And
I didn't
it's
know
like,
from the
huh?
day I met her, I thought she was crazy, and then I started listening to her, and I'm like, I gotta know this girl.
Yeah, no, she's got something. She's, you know, that's what I'm saying. I've saved all her work. I actually had her reading when she was 2 years old.
Wow.
Reading, not
Pretty amazing.
not remember, you know, she was actually reading the words, and it was, you know, so, but I had developed an educational program. Huh?
How I said that's real mother's love. How many other mothers can put in that dedication to do that?
Well, I had the time to that I took it. I did. It's like I was fortunate through unfortunate events to be able to be home with my kids.
Yeah, sometimes that's how life works. You know, the bad things.
No,
turn out to be good.
yeah, no, and it was good. I mean, that was the one good thing, is I was able to be home with my kids, and I homeschooled, but I used the school as a babysitter
Yeah.
type of thing. So, you know, because the education system here and what's going on now,
Terrible.
it's unbelievable. So it's no surprise. And this world is like love. Yes, we need love, but people need to wake up, and the intelligence.
That's for sure.
And I don't know if that's going to happen right now. So
Yeah, who knows? But anyway, the smart ones are going to keep going.
yeah, no, they will. And hopefully they, you know, vibrate other people to get them up to what's going on here. But yeah, social engineering, there's some crazy stuff going on right now. And it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better on a geopolitical with everything that's going on.
So too, I'm afraid today they're going to pull the plug on the electric and the internet for a while. It'll be worse than COVID. But anyway, I see the signs of it coming.
Well, if you know, with Facebook, what goes on with Facebook, right? Facebook is the funniest thing in the world.
Well, I lost my Facebook account for posting information that turned out to be true, and I had a lot of followers, and it's unfortunate, but I lost everything.
Did they actually like kibosh your account like completely?
Yeah, but they never told me. They never told me what I did. I just suspect it's something that I posted, and they would never communicate with me. And I have like hundreds of pages of trying to get through to them, but I'm just talking to an AI bot, not a real person. If I could talk to a real, I know I can get my account back. But at this point,
yeah. Well, what they got, the way Facebook is set up and all this thing, it's funny because there's a bunch of trigger words in the database.
One of them is my last name. I have a banned last name because my last name really is Entrepreneur, and my account was PJ Entrepreneur, and I was banned many times, but I always got to speak to somebody, and they're like, okay, well, if it's on your ID, you know, we'll unban you, and anyway, now the AI took over, and I can't get unbanned. So that could also be the problem, not necessarily what I posted, but I'm suspecting, you know, I was pretty outspoken about some things that probably we can't talk about. Well, we're on StreamYard, we can talk about anything. No, we're on Facebook too, so who knows?
Well, if you're online, see, people don't understand the progression of, like, with the AI and stuff. They had AI back in the 70s. People don't know the progression and history of this. And so what you're saying, it's like the way Facebook is set up is with trigger words, you know?
Yeah.
So if you probably had enough trigger words or whatever that you called attention, and, you know, so Facebook is really funny, and this is where people are uneducated. You know how Facebook has hidden conversations? all
No.
those hidden conversations are they're all, come on, it's like, it's obvious what's going on, but it's
Well,
like, but if
they're
you
listening, know that because
huh?
you can say they're listening because you can say something in the microphone that you never searched on, and then you'll see ads for that thing.
Oh, I know. Yeah, well, it's it's like I got a degree in advertising and marketing, so it's like Facebook is a marketer's dream,
Yeah,
capitalist dream.
Mom,
What? I'm looking for my poem.
I have a surprise.
Yes.
What do you got
actually
for
have
me?
a surprise for you. So
What?
a couple of days ago, it was my mom's birthday.
Oh, come on.
And
15th
doesn't
of
Was
June.
it?
I don't care. I don't care. We have a surprise for you.
And this is the
You're gonna sing? Yeah.
We have a surprise for you.
You know
What's that? A birthday cake? You're gonna eat the birthday cake for her?
Yes.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that.
No, we're doing it. We're doing it. You're waiting for this.
What,
Oh,
to
yeah.
eat the birthday cake?
Come
Yes,
on,
I am.
Mom.
Let's see. I'm
Looks like Britney Spears now.
who?
Britney Spears. She shaved her head off one
Yes.
time.
Paul said, you know, and Jasmine looks like Britney Spears. Huh?
My hair grew a lot. My hair
Okay.
grew a lot.
Her hair grows fast.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's like I'm eventually gonna do that because then I can just go to wigs. It's fine. Seriously.
I love this so much better because I don't have to take care of it.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with the shaved
Okay,
head.
okay, are you ready?
Let's
Okay.
stand up. Let's stand up.
Yeah, let's stand up too. Okay, we're standing up.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear mom. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
That's love.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, Mom, energetically blow out this candle. Make a wish.
May you live happy, healthy, and wealthy on your
I'm not in it for the money. I don't want money.
That's okay. Happiness. I said happiness, healthiness, and wealthiness. Wealthiness is also beyond money too, right? So yes.
No
On your
money.
mission, on your passion.
Don't want money. Don't want fame. Just want my message out there, and it's coming.
That's okay. Yeah. Whatever comes on sideways, that's okay. But whatever you would love to do in this planet Earth, in this world, may you fulfill it. And Jasmine and I are here to whatever support. Yes, forever. And yeah, our blessings. And thank you so much for.
I'm trying to find that poem I wrote. Did I send that to you in Messenger, Jasmine?
Yes, you did. Go to our conversation, scroll up, and you'll find it.
You send it.
Okay, scroll up.
Anyway, I have to get going. I have
Sure.
an
Go
early-
to sleep.
All right,
buddy.
yeah, get some sleep,
Yeah,
okay?
Hi, Rose. Nice to meet you in person on the
Yeah,
video.
it's nice. And remember, when you're online, there's no privacy. Seriously.
Oh, I know. I have nothing to hide.
Don't be. Yeah, I know. Well, that's it. Don't be naive, right?
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know a lot more than you think.
Me
Anyway,
too.
guys,
It was
take
nice
care.
meeting you, Paul, in person.
Take
Take
care.
it easy.
Bye.
Bye, Mama.
Take care.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so go to our conversation on Messenger and keep scrolling up until you find it.
Can you get in there and show it? Because I can't find it.
I can't find it either.
What do you mean you can't find it either?
Can't find it.
So it's not on there? I'm looking. Oh, guess what? I told you. Did you get my messages?
I have to check. I haven't been on.
All right. I got a scratch. I was in the convenience store the other day.
Yeah.
And some guy come up. He said to me, "It looks like your lucky day. Buy a scratch ticket." So I did.
Did you win the lottery?
I didn't win the lottery, but I won $1,000.
Congratulations.
Wait, what? You did?
I lost 1,000 when I sent it to you, and I just got it back. So the universe balances it out.
That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, that was pretty funny. So I gave the guy $100 and said thanks.
Oh, you're very
Wow.
caring.
So what are you gonna do with the rest of the money, Mom?
What am I doing with the rest of the money? It's already been invested.
Awesome.
So it's good. Okay. I sent you all my music. All right, hang on. I have to find this. It's like I'm working on a bunch of different projects right now, and I'm trying to get my writing. I have a rollout and stuff, so that's what I'm saying. I'm bouncing a bunch of different things right now, and I think the easiest like I'm doing is the music thing. So, because that's only 12 pieces of work. But let me get back to you because I'm trying to find this and I can't find it. Can you look too? And if you can find it, send it to me.
I can't find it. I already looked. I can't find it.
All right. Well, I got it in my notebook somewhere, so let me go find my notebook. But I'll be back. Okay.
Well, this conference.
That's right,
The conference is ending soon, like in 4 minutes.
All right. Hang on. Do you remember what day I sent that to you?
Oh, okay. What you can do is go into our conversation on Messenger. Okay.
Yeah, I am. I'm scrolling up. It's like
Right,
how.
hold on. There's a way that you can look. You can find it on there. Okay, so you know that little exclamation mark in the top right corner? If you click that, you scroll.
Exclamation. I don't have any exclamation marks. I got a camera, a video, and a phone icon on my Messenger. I'm on oh my god. I'm on Apple stuff. Hang on.
Oh, so it's different for you.
Yeah, no, it is. That's what I'm saying. So
It's in there.
I can't remember when I sent it. I'm keep on going back.
Like a week ago. You have to keep on scrolling up. You'll find it.
Okay, I'm to Thursday.
Yeah, keep on going. Keep scrolling up. You'll find it.
Was it before I sent you those 4 songs that I'm working on?
Yes, it was before that. So keep going. Yeah. Mom wrote a very beautiful poem about love. So.
Wow, looking forward to hear that.
I got Flowers in the Mist. You want to hear that one?
I mean, sure. Why not? I mean,
that one's a nice one.
Yeah, why not? Go for it.
Like flowers in the mist, love blooms so frail, a tender caress, a fleeting tale. In the depths of our hearts, a delicate sigh, embracing the beauty that soon will pass by. Petals unfold, revealing love's grace, but time's gentle touch brings tears to our face. Yet in this ephemeral dance, we partake a bittersweet symphony, memories await. Oh, flowers in the mist, love so pure, a fragile existence we must endure. In the depths of our souls, the echoes persist, the essence of love like flowers in the mist. Like morning dew on petals so fair, love's tender touch, a whisper in the air. But the dawns break, the dew's embrace turns gray, leaving behind memories of a love's brief stay. We hold on to moments like fragile threads, with each passing day the pain it spreads. Yet in this transience, a beauty resides, the ephemeral nature of love that abides. Oh, flowers in the mist, a love so pure, a fragile existence we must endure. In the depths of our souls, the echoes persist, the essence of love like flowers in the mist. Though love may fade, its imprint remains, etched in our hearts, forever ingrained. The beauty of what was we'll forever cherish. As we move forward, our souls may flourish. Oh, flowers in the mist, a love so pure, a fragile existence we must endure. In the depths of our souls, the echoes persist, the essence of love like flowers in the mist. As petals fall, carried away by the wind, love's bittersweet beauty, a memory pinned. In the mist of our hearts, forever it'll be, a love that once bloomed, a cherished reverie. Yeah, that was the whole thing. But I'll look, but it's like, thanks, Jazz. I wish you would have. I'll
Wow,
have to get my
that was
notebook.
beautiful. That was
No,
so neat.
thanks. Right now I'm like working on the music for those 4 songs. I got 4 songs. I got a total of 12 that I have that I'm still tweaking, but the first 4 I'm trying to get the tracks out, and I'll share them with you when I get them out.
Okay.
Okay. So, and I do what was I going to say? And yeah, I wasn't prepared to come online. I was here to listen, not talk. But
Well, you
have
know,
a
sometimes
have-
you got to do things you never thought you'd do. So I'm really proud of you, Mom. I wasn't expecting you to join.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just I haven't taken a shower or anything. I look like shit, but it's
come
like,
on, you look gorgeous. Stop that.
oh no, that's fine. I'm just saying I'm tired, but it's like yeah, good luck, you guys. Okay.
Thank you.
The conference is ending, and yeah, be well. Okay.
Yeah, you too.
I love you.
Love you.
Love you too.
I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'm back to work. I was just going to be listening to you guys as on the side while I was working. So,
Well,
all right.
Thanks for blessing
All right.
us with your
Yeah,
presence.
say hi to
Huh?
Jed and Jasmine brother.
I can't hear you.
I said say hi to Jasmine's dad, and Jasmine's brother too, Yeah, thank you so much again. I don't have words, to express the gift, I have got, through Jasmine. So appreciate that. And thank you for your presence and your blessings. Really appreciate that.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thank
Be
you.
well.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys.
Did Nilam send anything?
All right, guys. Well, this marks the end of the You're
Michael
the
Noble.
Love conference. I hope.
Okay.
I thank you to all the speakers for speaking.
Yes.
And we present this to you. You are the
Award-winning The Power of Love conference speaker. So rest of your life, you can say you are the award-winning speaker of the world.
So thank you all for joining, and I'm giving a huge shout out to my mom for joining and doing it, and I'm very proud of her. And she made this conference worth it. So thank you, Mom. I love you so much. All right, guys. Well, I hope you all have a great day. See you later. Bye for now.